safe, Gareth safe, Moon, and of course Nick not in any danger. In fact, Nick could go for lunch and come back again, I think.
Yeah. Quite comfortable, sitting back comfortably in his chair there. Mountain of chips in his box.
Plenty ammunition.
And he'll have lots of chips to call off the range that he likes to play.
So now we've got Sheldon and we've got Clive looking for spots here. So the players with the bigger stacks will be aware of that and they'll be putting pressure. Conversely, players will be watching the short stacks as well, because there's a little bit of fold equity still there with their stacks around about 170, 200.
Yeah, I think they've got just enough to
20 bigs, yeah, basically.
to make the mediocre hands fold out.
Yeah.
10,000 to play.
Nick under the gun.
These will be in the junk. Yeah. Round to Clive.
10,000.
I think I have pocket 7. I haven't looked yet, but I think I have pocket 7.
Didn't see Clive's cards, but they weren't worthy of any chips going in the middle. 3-2 for Moon in the cutoff. You never know with Moon. I'm pretty sure that he's going to fold these. Gareth will get rid of those. And Sheldon with the king in a small blind. Is he going to try and steal here?
Yeah, it's always a possibility if you see that king and you think that king
I'll tell you
could be
what,
ahead.
stealing's okay, but it's difficult off any apple.
Yeah.
No, at night.
What was it, Henny's starting stack?
Henny's still got quite a lot of chips as well.
373,000.
373.
How did I know they didn't have any?
Well, one of them,
Sheldon dominates Henny here.
And pocket 5 and he bet it. I said, wow, what the fuck is this?
I think we need to.
So apologies for Moon's language. It is an 18 show, but apologies. So it looks like Sheldon's just completed in the small. And he's going to check it. So small cards will be interesting.
Yes, man, I blocked it.
There's the king straight off the rank for Sheldon.
Yeah, that's
This
good
should
for
go bet
Sheldon.
fold.
Nothing there for Henny.
Yeah.
Quick fold. Sheldon shows him the king, buys a little bit of credibility for future streets, future hands.
10-10.
Yeah, but Henny will be no fool. The fact he didn't raise from there in the small blind means his king kicker was pretty.
Yeah, you'll know
pretty
it's a
much
rag.
sucked.
Or that Sheldon was looking for action.
Yeah, possible. Both is possible.
You are asking, you are asking.
Both are
He
possible.
turned the straight, I think. So roll the straight.
Is.
No, he turned it.
The classic and I saw was that aces, kings, queens, all
Now
in,
you say you,
and the four
you're
hearts
taking
came.
a knock out of these.
Ace hearts, king
But you
hearts,
study that.
queen of hearts.
Yeah, that's right.
The pocket aces, she had pocket kings, he had pocket aces, this guy had pocket queens, all in, flop came ace, all runner hearts, they all hit the flush as well, with their top pairs. So kings,
Sheldon
queens, aces,
repeating one of the cooler hands last night with the aces, kings and queens.
Yeah, we lost Navs on that hand. He had the queens.
Yeah, and Maria got sorely dented, and the craft chipped up very, very nicely.
No.
I've never seen a hand like
Well done, Johan. He's still on the outer table, I saw. Greeted him earlier. Okay, Moon folds. Gareth folds. Sheldon, king 8 suited on the button. You're supposed to bet here, mate.
Yeah, he's got a raise with that from the button.
25.
Makes it
Bets the pot.
25,000.
Bets the pot.
2.5x.
If the hearts come, Henny has got him dominated.
And Henny might fancy to defend or even 3-bet from there. You know, Henny gets out the way. And here's the big 3-betting hand. But Nick
Friends, Nick.
likes to flat those there.
No friends at the poker table. Off the poker table we have a drink. On the poker table, no friends.
Okay, then I must take his money now then. What must I do?
There is the bet of that flop 4.
Oh, sorry.
Sheldon.
I've come out of sorry, bet. I didn't realize. I thought the V was there.
How much you got?
Eh?
How much you got?
Like
Brother, he says all in. He says all in.
Yeah,
but it's me to talk.
But it's in first.
Okay, alright.
Top pair flops here by Sheldon. I don't think Nick's going to frighten him off.
Okay, I'll check.
all in.
All in?
Yeah, that had to be the move.
Okay.
No, it's fine. I can see. What 3 something?
He's actually got 184 behind.
Huh? 400. How much?
That's 190. That's 190.
Okay.
190,
Give me a
200.
count.
Gareth assisting. Says now he wants a proper count.
Well, Gareth's actually not in the hand, so
Yeah.
he can assist us all he wants.
183 and a half.
And just incidentally, for the folks out there,
35.
the dealer can still be wrong. It is Nick's responsibility to count those chips, not the dealer's. If the dealer's wrong, there is no recourse to the dealer. Did you know that?
That is correct.
Yep, no recourse at all. Dealers have made many mistakes in the past and people have called or whatever.
Fold.
And then it's transpired there are 100,000 out or something.
The onus is upon the players to
That's it.
observe and do everything correctly.
That's right, that's up to them to collect the information. It's up to them. You can just ask for assistance, but if the dealer gets it wrong, you can't chastise him. Well, you can, but he's not going to get into
Yeah,
trouble
and
for
if
it.
the dealer takes your cards and you're not protecting them,
Yep.
unlucky for you. The famous one of the World Series of Poker, the lady had her aces mucked halfway through the hand in a massive pot, and her hand was declared mucked. The dealer had
Crazy.
taken the cards away.
Crazy.
So Sheldon has picked up a few chips already this morning.
Yeah, remember you double me up and you take away 200,000.
He
Chipping
needs,
up.
he needs to be active, and he knows that.
Changes the game.
He's been fortuitous. He's flopped the king 2 hands in a row.
That's the part you keep missing about me.
So,
That's what I say is a
Sheldon a happy soul at the table this morning. Ace 10 for Moon. I'm sure we'll see him coming for some sort of action here. Nice suited ace. Reasonable kicker. He's under the gun, so players should take note of the strength of that move.
Also miss.
Yeah, and 6-handed as well. Hand value a little bit stronger. Ace 10 from under the gun.
Raise 27,000.
So I think we'll go final table when we're down to 9.
That is correct, Gary.
27.
It has been the standard for all the other tournaments leading up to this one.
No more track.
Fold.
Nick with King Queen, he's found the hands to defend with all the time. He had King Queen suited the one hand, he had Ace Queen the other one, he's got King Queen again.
So the graphic was wrong. Gareth hadn't.
Rounding areas.
Yeah, 3 seats guaranteed. So
Well, Albertson's not too far from here, so a lot of the players there from the south will make their way across, I'm sure.
There we go, he took the game. There we go, there's
The
a
rules
mark.
are the rules. If somebody makes
maybe
the
I could
rules
sell
known,
a bed on my couch in the chalet. Somebody
No,
might need a bed. I could sell them the couch for the
So,
evening.
so if 10 minutes before the time is
Sublet, Gary.
Yeah, make a bit of profit, you know.
that's the rule.
We always got to have an angle.
Understand what
The
he's
point of
saying.
studying on the TV, there's not even supposed to be a TV.
No, he was studying on the list, what the number list they give, who's sitting on the table. They give, I got that different one.
Man, would have stopped him pushing in with a flush draw.
No,
So there you go.
but that's what he's thinking.
10,000 to play.
So the debate on the cloud kick your hand
10,000.
continues.
Right, any
No balancing the tables required. 6 on the outer, 5 on the upper. Clive left his cricket ball behind.
We're down to 11 players.
10,000.
Maybe that's Clive's last act of defiance to leave the cricket ball there.
Yeah, Nick. Let me give you some money.
me. Well, I'm not even playing.
10.
Oh, that's right.
What's strange?
Raise.
So Henny is raised on the cutoff with Ace 9. Quick folds from Nick and Moon.
Yeah, Nick had folded out of turn, but his action stood.
Sheldon defending.
Nice, I like that.
You see that snap
10-9.
ball, eh?
772.
You see that snap ball?
You know
You
772?
see that snap
Limiting
ball?
from the hijack.
You see that snap ball?
So he's up and down here, Sheldon.
You see that snap ball?
Ace high for Henny.
Sheldon to speak first.
Could bet this heavy.
Either bet heavy or check raise because he knows that Henny should continue if Henny's raised. And I like the check raise there.
It's the
That's
only way
me
he's going to get
personally.
chips.
You've got two options. You can bet heavily now, as you said, or go for the check raise because no
Well,
doubt.
When I say bet heavy, I include all ins in that as well. He might just have a few too many chips to be shoving it all in.
Counting our chips.
It's a 24 and a half inch.
I'm going to snap it after you do whatever.
And I'm going to snap it. That's it.
Yeah, snap fold.
He did say that.
Come on, Henny, why don't you call?
I've got the best hand.
Okay, okay.
And he's right, he does have the best hand.
Watch in half an hour.
But Sheldon on a massive draw.
Why don't you call?
So Nick, 1.4 million chips, 143 big blinds.
And Sheldon climbs out of the danger zone there with 29 bigs as well. So well done to him. And Nick, the rich get richer.
Yeah, Sheldon's been very active this morning. He's picked up 3 hands.
Yeah, good for him. He was pretty much card dead when I was sat watching him on the outer table last night.
Yeah, he found 3 fortuitous flops. Clive found a flop that he liked for the diamonds. He just couldn't get there.
You want the sandwich?
Yeah, I'll try
What
to
does the sandwich? What do you want? Don't you have bacon? The bacon's rock hard.
wait from here.
Yeah, it's like it's rubber.
Yeah,
They're using
You want to
Chinese.
maybe a toasted?
10,000 to
I
play.
think the order from Gas Monkey.
Oh, okay.
10,000.
He's ready. He's ready. I'll let him do it.
Cook. 10,000.
Hey, hey, I thought he's gonna rise. I thought perfect. Bet,
Perfect pay.
call, rise. I thought it would be perfect.
Here's the way, here's the way. Mr.
Moon
Moon.
is calling. He's just calling. No, no, no.
Check or raise.
I'll tell you.
I know I've got the worst hand here.
And he also studied till 3:30.
Well, there you go. Dave's picking up the cricket ball. I just
Not
Flop,
even worse.
Queen, Jack, Ace.
So you got failed.
Henny has an up and down with a 10-9. Nothing for anybody else.
17,000.
And Henny bets it. And Moon with a 10-3 has a gut shot.
No, man.
Let's go.
No, man. I'm gonna remember the blocks.
Yeah, I know
Did
that.
Moon receive that newspaper this morning?
Yes, I did.
When she arrived in
That's
Korea.
why I learned before I come, I learned folding.
So you also stayed up till 3:30 this morning. Reading that newspaper, learning how to fold.
I was reading the...
And now I'd like to put out a big
No, I
shout,
don't want to
thank
study.
you to the people who are in the chalet next door to me for partying all night.
Study.
Music was great, didn't get any food of course. Didn't get much sleep either to be honest. But just big thanks for sharing your music with me. Hopefully you'll do it again tonight so I can get the shotgun shells out of the boot of my car.
But for studying there, Annie,
Yeah.
how long you play, how
They
long
must
time
be
play,
friends
how
with
long
my
you play?
neighbors, Gary.
Yes,
2 nights in a row as well.
Thump, 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 thump.
You're wrong.
And I have just an interleading door between my and the unit next door.
I
Good
know how
luck with
you
that,
play.
Jeepers.
It is somewhat
I don't
loud.
even know how to play. I can do
But I know how you play. You play junk.
Yeah.
I don't know why you need to have your music so loud when you're sat next to the speaker, but maybe I'm just getting old.
At 2 in the morning.
Yes, I'm telling you. So now I'm going to shoot somebody.
I think alcohol reduces the hearing capabilities.
27,000.
Well, they did have plenty of that, that's for sure. I mean, there was a lot of them as well, so me in my underwear and my slippers, my pantoffles, wasn't going to cut it. Going out there trying to take them on. I wasn't in the best of shape.
So Moon is raised.
17 more.
But then when I developed my
You can never fall for 27.
Gareth has 3 bet this time. Has he? No, he hasn't 3 bet. He's called. That's 27. Sheldon comes along as well with a king 5 off. Gareth has king jack. So we go 3-way to the flop. It was raised by Moon, 2 callers.
You know what?
Top pair for Sheldon and a flopped straight for Moon. Yeah, is trouble for Sheldon now, Gary.
Yeah, for sure.
He's leading out with the top pair,
37,000. 37.
and Mooney has flopped the straight.
You can't win every hand, my buddy.
Look at Moon now. Gone very quiet. Trying to see how does he get more chips here. He's just gonna flat it, Gary.
I think that's the right move.
Yeah.
I mean, it's a rainbow board. No obvious draws out there apart from the one he's got in his hand. I mean, obviously, you know, 4 6s there, but how often is that going to be in his range?
time.
Yes. That's time.
Needs to get a card for a chop here.
Shall go back.
4 outs there for him.
What do you mean I didn't?
Now he checks.
He checks, so maybe he smells something. The 1 card straight is on board now, so that'll help
Now
him.
you check why.
The match keeper kept realizing me.
Your ace king, ace queen, ace 10 is no good here. No good whatsoever.
And why you check?
And then until I went to court.
The Moon doing the Moon Act.
50.
That'll be a fold now from Sheldon. He can't put 50 in here.
So you also have nothing.
You have to go down to 9.
No, I've got something here.
8.
There's the train starting up.
Yep. I'm 99% sure that Sheldon will fold this. The bet's too big for Moon.
Just try to put it in the bed.
It's too big a bet. Shows the 5, he folds.
I'll see you later.
I'll see it. Let's show me one.
Put the straight in.
Oh, yes.
Sheldon knows he's dodged the bullet literally there.
Yeah, the turn saved him, Gary.
Yeah, the 4 card straight coming on board there, so
Come on, man.
got lucky. Sheldon survives to fight another day. And number 12, 5k, 10k, 10 on the big blind ante.
If I rearrange
And
the
Nick, our millionaire at the table, will be the first player.
I just want to see where the 5 is.
8 minutes
you
and
see the hand
15 seconds to go on the level 1 of the
from
day.
the straight,
10,
and you go to 5, you come on back.
It's a long day today, end of the 25k.
He's got ace queen, ace 10.
And then we've got 4 o'clock, the main event is starting,
You
so
know, Moon plays with ace 4. So
people will be rocking up for that, I'm sure. Don't forget, everybody out there, 11 o'clock today, main event free roll,
You studied it, obviously.
3 seats guaranteed. 3 seats guaranteed. There are some additional add-ons you can do
10,000
That's
to
how
play.
it costs you the money you
for
pay.
that
You ask me
competition.
for, you lose.
Yeah, but I just out of it in.
A single buy-in will, for 700 bucks, will get you an additional 5,000.
Come on, another 15,000.
A double buy-in, which is 1,000, will get you an additional 10,000 before you even start. And starting stack is 3,000. So if you come and pay in 1,000, you'll start with 13,000 chips, which will be ahead of the field for sure. And you can box it out and get yourself a main event seat.
25 to top.
Guaranteed 3 seats. And there is an add-on, of course, that'll be 1,000 rand, and that'll give you 25,000 chips, but that won't be till later in the day. And late entry into this is up until 2 o'clock and gone this afternoon, so plenty of time to get down here. Don't miss your opportunity to get a main event seat. At 11 o'clock it all kicks off, and it's a free roll, 3 seats guaranteed.
That's why you folded. Not because I had something, because it was coming to me.
10,
So
10.
Nick
Admitted,
picked up that hand there whilst Gary was
Tell the truth.
telling everyone about the free roll.
It's coming, right? You were going to make 2 pair.
So the dealer will deal. I will tell you about our sponsor, Betway. That's why I bet. All the sports betting you need, all the casino games online. Log on to Betway. Get yourself an account. Thank you to all the guys at Betway for your continued support and
10-10.
sponsorship. And of course, the other thank you for the day must start with our lovely friends here down at the Emerald Resort
10,000
and
to play.
Casino. Situated on the Vol River, overlooking the prison in Free State.
Yeah, and all the lovely visuals brought to you by Cardstream. From the flop to the river, we deliver.
I was just kidding about the prison, by the way. The Free State's not really a prison. They let Bradley out, so it can be a prison.
I don't want.
Oh dear, the Free State hassles continue.
But Sheldon is
It's
the
actually
best
one of the
mate.
most beautiful parts of South Africa, to be honest. We're very blessed to live in a country with such beautiful countryside.
So
Shall go raise?
blind on blind here. Limp pot. And Nick's good form continues.
Yeah, I think that's not a bad flop for 8-6 in the big.
And he'll check it.
Another club here could be interesting. No.
Shall go back?
So really nothing doing for Henny. I mean, Henny will bet
Also wait
and Nick will so Nick has to come out of hiding now.
And he'll take a little stab at it. And he will give re-raise.
15,000. 15.
Nick will repop him here. Min click.
Up to 35. 20 more.
You're joking me.
Shows the 8.
And he's like, I was drawing dead, China. I was drawing dead.
Took a little stab at it, has a chuckle.
like that one, eh?
The 5, 10, 10.
So 1.5 million, 147 bigs for Nick.
How do you find it
Sheldon
on
at the
the-
bottom with 21 bigs.
So he could go play Tiger Woods.
The other
and
players
play Tiger
a little
Woods.
comfortable, 30 plus bigs.
I waited till the river.
We must also thank the wonderful Emerald Resort and Casino, Gary. They've gone out of their way to accommodate the players. A lot of package deals were made to get everyone here. So big shout out to them as well.
10,000 to play.
Garrett's been quite quiet, eh?
He hasn't had much to play. He had the King Queen only
10,000.
when there was the raise by moon and he called. Didn't find anything there. So being patient, Mandela.
Sheldon, 214,000 behind, 8-2 late position. Any
Limp.
apple,
Limps in from the cutoff.
any apple king 4 on the button will get rid.
5 more.
I think Nick will just complete here,
Check a raise.
and Mooney will just check off his 4-3. So Sheldon out in front with his ace-2. So Jack is now Nick. It's second pair here.
10,000.
He'll bet, and these guys will get out of the way. Nothing there for you, Sheldon. Not with that short stack.
Shows the ace of clubs. Folds.
7
Flash.
please. 7. Yeah, much better.
3 jacks.
Much better, sir.
3 jacks.
Nick will tell everybody he had a set of
One
jacks.
jack is enough. You don't
I'm
need
going to say Moon is absolutely right. One jack is enough.
So Moon sitting there on 61 bigs, Gary. He's picked up a few chips this morning as well.
10 left.
Yeah, Mooney, the silent assassin.
Started with under 400,000. He's over 600,000 now on this feature
Muller.
table.
The guy name was Muller. Something.
No, you're on. Oh, no, you're on Z.
So Sheldon will be under the gun.
How many is the final table? How many? 8? Or 9? 8, eh?
Probably not.
Okay, 8.
Seated.
It's non-seated.
9-seater.
Yeah, but they've never played now.
10,000 to play.
I was on the table. So the other one, Kevin Khalil one.
9.
They played 9-seater.
9, you said 9. Final table.
Big Dave Ralph confirming, the tournament director, that the final table will be 9 players.
Raise.
So
Up to
now Nick
27.
getting using that big stack,
27,000.
raising from the button with King 4, Jack 10 for Moon.
Yeah.
Moon confirming.
30 something, you bet again.
Yeah, 35.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm happy. I'm not greedy.
He's just saying he would have called the turn bet as well. He said, I can't call on the river, but I would have definitely called the turn.
And I think he was being honest. He had a nice up and down draw there. So the stream is up and running. We've been over a half an hour, so people will be getting pictures out there now, which is nice. Looks like a nice clear picture today.
Blinds will be up next hand, Gary.
10,000.
Yeah, so I heard David in the background there. I didn't hear the amount.
10.
I'm sure Brad's all over it.
It will be 6,000, 12,000 with a big blind ante of 12.
There you
Raise.
go.
Up to 27. 27,000.
So Moon on the button with pocket nines after Nick's raised from the cutoff with a Queen Jack.
27 to top.
Moon is just flattered with the nines.
Looking to go set mining here. Only 2 overs out there with Nick's Queen Jack. And he hits his Queen. So there's an ace
over.
there to slow down a few people.
Yeah, Sheldon had folded.
Shallow bet.
Nick will
20.
bet this.
20,000.
Moon will say, I'm not having any of that.
I won't believe him now because Nick didn't bet the flop.
And there's the check mark for Nick. And he can only lose this hand if he folds.
20,000.
20 and he will get paid. Shows Queen Jack. Moon shows pocket nines. And Nick will take in another pot.
Nick picks up a few more chips. That was 40k worth from Moon.
6,
2020.
to play. Up raise, up to 30, 30,000,
So there's a raise.
32 turn.
Possibly. And now
Nick
this
using that stack. It's five-handed.
Fold.
Shows the ace and takes in another pot.
So I am seeing the Twitch feed, I am seeing the Facebook feed, and we're just checking on the YouTube feed. I mean, to be honest, if one's working, they're all working for us because they all got the same pipe, as it were. But just doing our due diligence this side.
Hello, Chica.
He's watching.
How are you, buddy?
12, 12. $12,000 to play.
Hand number 18. Moon is King 5 here. No major coolers just yet.
12,000.
Sheldon picks up Queen Jack on the button. There's a nice looking hand. I'm sure he's going to just put a few chips in the middle.
Yeah, he definitely wants to have some action with that hand.
Raise.
Yes, I'm giving me a chance. I'm going to find pocket 7.
Sheldon raises up to
38,000.
With aces and a 7
looks
together.
like 38,000 is the raise by Sheldon.
You steady on 7 log, looks like.
And the YouTube feed is working.
This is almost a jack.
So Twitch, YouTube, and Facebook.
38 full turn.
If you restream any of that, good luck today. Hopefully we're getting out there.
Please fund
Sheldon will pick up the dead money in the middle. Pot of 68, profit of 30.
6, 12, 12.
Yeah, it's well worth picking up now every rotation.
He's only got 16 bigs left now, as the blinds have gone up to 612 with 12 on the big blind ante. So price of poker is going up here. Okay, 11 o'clock, free roll, main event, seats, 3 of them for free. Guaranteed, 3 seats from 11 o'clock today. Come on down, late registration till after 2 o'clock this afternoon. And you can win yourself a seat into the main event worth 15,000 rand and cost to you zip. Zero, nada, nothing, hamna, dibble day.
Yeah, Gary, if we weren't sitting here, I think we'd definitely be jumping into that.
Oh, for sure. My chips would be across the line already, all in first time. In fact, I might just do that when I go to the loo next time. Just pick up a stack and stick it all in.
Yeah, go for it, guys.
Why
Spin it
not?
up. I can spend a few minutes here if you spin it up a few times.
Yeah, we're going to have a look later, see how many people are out there. But for the time being, we've got this enthralling little battle going on the feature table here. The final table will not be far away. We're down to 11 of the 12 who started this morning. And the first casualty was my friend Mr. Clive Kikia. And there's Paul Mancios in the background, obviously lurking around for that free roll this morning. Paul will have been in this event earlier. And Paul, good friend of ours, a good cash game player, enjoys his tournaments. So nice to see him here at the Emerald Casino.
6 more.
Okay, Henny call 12,000.
Gareth just limped in under the gun, and so straight away alarm bells ring from players, and they're like, okay, what are you limping with
Nicky
there?
has got 8s here, so this is going to be raised up. He's going to make them pay.
He's very aware of the limpers. Last time somebody limped, he said, didn't you notice the limp? Why didn't you just see a free flop?
Nick has called. He's staying well hidden here. Mooncan has checked it with his 5-4 suited. So somebody's got to hit this flop. You know, it's the whole range there. The only thing missing is Jack 10.
Yeah.
There you go.
How's that flop for 5-4?
Wow, Mooncan has got an up and down straight flush draw.
The ace of clubs is sitting with Gareth, so he's looking for the 6 of clubs.
35,000.
35,000 with the overpair from Nick. Mooney is going nowhere here. I'd like to see a re-raise from Moon, to be honest. I think if that was me, I would be getting rid of Gareth and Henny. With those low cards, they'll know that they're in it, and I'll be sticking in a raise here.
Yeah, he's counting out a raise, Gary.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, it's the right move. I wouldn't say it's standard, I'll just say it's the right move.
And a big one, eh?
Up to 105.
Yep, that's sending a message. These two will be out the way sharpish. It'll be back to Nick, and Nick can fold 8s here all day.
Yeah, he folds
eights.
8s.
Why could I not just have called? I would have scooped the spot. So far, I'd have set of 2s.
So why don't play?
Yeah, Jack 2 of spades.
What about pocket 3 is not better?
Ah, pocket 3s. Ah, Moon.
Moon saying he's got pocket
For
3s
one
there.
side you would have lost against a set of 2s.
Once it was messed
I have a t-shirt at home, you know that. And it says on it, nobody cares what you folded.
And when Henny was making that,
Because you always have the players after the fact saying, oh, you know what, I folded, I could have scooped this pot, I could have won that. They're always there.
You know,
No, sir, you are not in the hand.
I wish I'd have brought it with me because I would have wore that with pride today. Yep, straight across the chest. Got it in American. Nobody cares what you folded. Actually, I got it in Vegas.
Never.
Lovely.
Years ago.
Better watching the camera.
And the other one I've got is a pink one. It says, I love it when my wife lets me play poker. It's bright pink with white letters.
I said the hand I had a bomb.
Anyway, I gave up.
Small blind.
I actually think I have a picture.
12,000
I
to play.
set of 2s.
See if I check, I can do a call 30,000.
I have one that says, but it no longer fits me. It says, people that chase flushes and draws. These guys are showing me I love it when my wife, I love my wife. Okay, and it's little, it just lets me play
It says,
poker.
I love it when my wife lets me play poker. But it actually, the little words are in between. It looks like I love my wife.
Yeah.
But in between it says, when she lets me play poker.
Yeah, the one I have no longer fits me. Says people that chase flushes and straights
32,000.
arrive in a limo and leave on the bus.
This is true as well.
That's action already. Come in.
20 more. Call. Check. Check a bet. Check a bet. 20,000. 20. Call. Check a bet.
So Henny Apple's ace jack has the check mark here. And you'll bet.
25,000.
Top pair, top kicker. Okay, it looks like he's going to pay him off here.
So the way the hand played out shows the 10. Taps the table. Chips go across to Henny. That's a nice 100k plus for Henny there.
Yeah, he picked up a few there. And the Gareth drops down to 19 bigs. Okay, 10:52 local time, 8 minutes before the free roll starts. 3 guaranteed seats into the main event. Total value 45,000 rands. It costs you nothing. Nothing. Come on down.
Oh, that was good. I have to put it there somewhere from Karachi to Darati. How can I? Sorry, hold on a second. I need it to give me like it's not.
I like the song that's playing in the background. I don't know what it's called, but I like it.
12,000 to play.
I'm going to consult with the young people. Stand by. My boys inform me. Perfect Tonight by Ed Sheeran. I think he's a ginger. I think he's the copper knob. One of those red-haired people.
I think he did a version of this with Andrea Bocelli, if I'm not
Did he?
mistaken. Yeah, the one with Andrea Bocelli is stunning.
One with Andrea Bocelli, that's the blind operatic singer. And the other one was who? Beyonce.
Here you come.
There's different versions of the song.
20 more.
My word. I like it. I like the song.
Yeah, you must watch the one with Andrea Bocelli, Gaz, really special.
Andrea Bocelli, an opera singer, discovered by Sarah Brightman, former wife of Sir Andrew Lloyd Webber. I think I saw a video the other day of Andrea Bocelli's son, Jose Carrera's son, and Placido Dominguez's son,
Yeah, I have
all
seen that.
singing.
It's also awesome, man.
Those people who don't know who Jose Carreras is and Placido Domingo, they are the other two of the three tenors with Luciano Pavarotti,
I know,
Correct,
that's why
yes.
it's on the block.
made famous back in the 90s.
I will check it.
Pretty awesome.
Please, that's
Nissan Dorma, that was just, the
I
nun
know,
shall
I
sleep
thought it is
tonight
too.
if you don't speak Italian. I won't sing it to you because I will crucify it. Sing, yes. Opera, no.
12,000 to play.
Now you got your scouts watching, eh?
Nikanoi raising
30.
under the gun with a king 10. Moon snaps.
I want to find this one.
Gareth has come along with ace 5.
32 turn. Fold.
So, two ways
it
to
wa-
the flop.
Yeah, two ways. It wasn't Moon that snapped, it was Gareth that snapped when he put his cards in the muck.
Things are good if you're Nick.
Yeah, he's running well. It's gone check, check.
He's in God mode. Every time there's a flop, he hits it.
And now there's a flush draw for Gareth. So when Nick bets here, Gareth's going to be calling.
35,000.
There it
Insta
is.
call.
Insta call.
He doesn't want to see the six of clubs, that's for sure.
3 no help to Gareth.
Bet fold. Try to make it look a bit bluffy.
50,000.
I don't think Gareth calls his off with ace high. He's got to call 50 out of a stack of 169. Wow,
Cards plus.
you'll get the bad news. That's because Nick made it so big, it looked a bit bluffy. And the rich get richer, 1.8 million for Nick. Well played, sir. Gareth didn't bleed him, and now he's well and truly in the danger zone. 25 minutes of run on the level. Local time just coming up to 3 minutes to 11. What's happening at 11, Mark?
The free roll, Gary.
Hello.
Big free roll. Main event free roll. 3 seats guaranteed. 15k a seat. 45k's worth of seats. And they were saying they were hoping to surpass it. So we shall wait and see.
That'll be pretty awesome. She'll be wandering out there momentarily to sojourn amongst the players, find out who's who in the zoo, who's managed to get out of bed, who the local players are, and get some news for the stream.
So Moon Khan will be our under the gun player. 4 deuce off.
12,000 to play. 12.
Folds that. On to Gareth in the cutoff now, who's now has 119,000. 12k to call, so he only has 10 bigs
Raise.
left.
Up to 27.
He's in
27,000.
a bit of trouble here, Mark.
Yeah, and he's raised it up now to 27,000.
Sheldon gets out of the way wisely. Nick is Jack 9. Old Lebanese aces here, so he's going to call it off. Maybe Gareth will get a few of those chips back as the old foes go to the flop.
Travel bet.
So ace high is in the lead here. 2 diamonds on board. Gareth does have the ace of diamonds.
17,000.
Oh, Mick is getting sticky here.
Call.
He's looking for his gut shot 10. The 10's helped him on the last hand. And there's a nice card for Gareth. He'll feel a lot more secure having seen that. He goes all in.
Fold.
Nick folds. And Gareth will pick up that pot. Profit of 62,000, so a few chips back from Nick.
So Gareth will welcome those chips in.
So just come out to 11. The free roll players will be assembling. Little reminder that we're playing down to a final table and the result here today. 6 places being paid, 54,605th. Sorry, 76,440 in 5th. 4th place 98,280. 3rd place 185,640. 2nd place 283,920. And for our winner today of this 25k high roller, there will be 333,120 South African rands waiting for you, sir or madam.
Nice payout, Gary.
Indeed it is.
So this is in a limp pot, blind on blind.
Nine high. That's what's winning this.
And
Nine
he bets
high.
it 9 high and we'll take it down.
You had the best hand, Nick, believe it or not.
Yeah, bluffing with the best hand, Gaz.
Beautiful. Love his work.
Calvin
Gareth.
says our sound is very soft. So,
Who says that?
Calvin.
Our sound is very soft. I'm looking at my sound person, Hugus Maximus. I will check myself. As Umpu, our other sound guy, is not with us today. He had a better offer. Apparently he's going to videotape or do things with models and stuff.
Okay, so much prettier to look at than us, apparently.
All a matter of opinion. I'll be back in a second.
Under the gun, Sheldon Javier, ace 5.
Raise up to 36,000.
He's raised to 36,000 and he gets rid of the Jack 10 in the cutoff.
36,000.
Nick on the button.
Nick.
Folds. Moon folds.
36 total. Fold.
Gareth's out the way.
Okay, final two.
So we just got the news from the outer tables. Other players have been eliminated and we are going to the final table in this Super Slam event, Gary.
Yes, we're going to final table now. We're just going to run a little advert while we get set up for our final table. We'll be back with chip counts and player locations after the draw has been done. Coming right back at you in a few minutes.
a very good morning to you and welcome back to the Emerald Casino located here on the banks of the Vaal River. And we are at the final table of our 25,000 rand Super Slam event. These 9 players have worked their way through a field of 52 players and are very close to money. We are playing payouts from players 1 through to 6. I'd like to take the opportunity to thank all our sponsors. Firstly, the Emerald Casino and Resort for having us here this week and the opportunity to enjoy this lovely venue. Secondly, a massive thank you to our streaming sponsor, Betway. Guys, if you want to go online and look at the Betway links and you can join up, and there's lots of free gifts and lots of free promos going on throughout these series. We do start our main event this evening. It starts at 4 p.m. So get down here. It promises to be a massive prize pool, and those of you that can't afford it or just a little bit short, there's a free roll running now, registration until 2:30, so you can get a free shot at it, and that gets you 3 guaranteed main event seats in that free roll today. Right, without any further ado, please let's welcome up our final tables participants. In seat number 1 with a chip count of 1.4 million, please put your hands together for the very, very likable Nicky Anu. In second place, or in seat number 2, he's no stranger to a final table. One of the funniest guys you'll ever meet. Please put your hands together for Gareth Khalil. First timer at the Monster Jam. First time ever at the Monster Jam Poker Tour. Please put your hands together for Ashley Hira. He has himself 292,000 chips. Another... Okay, so now I'm back to each. Right, another very familiar face at final tables. Please put your hands together for Mr. Henny Apple, got 367,000 chips. Next on stage, this guy's an absolute beast in poker. He has an international track record second to nobody else in this country. Please put your hands together to Mr. Jared Solomon, 875,000 chips. Our next player is a very special player to us. He's new in poker, but he absolutely loves it. He has an entourage, he has a daughter, Chloe, who absolutely loves him. She follows every single step of it. She doesn't stop sharing his social media. Please put together your hands together for Mr. Sheldon Grove, 208,000 chips. He's ground his way through here to make sure he can try and find that title for his daughter. Next up, the king from Pakistan. Please put your hands together for Mr. Moon Khan, 507,000 chips. And just on a short of 1 million chips. He lives in Cape Town, sometimes in Canada, we're not quite sure. But a wonderful poker player, has a very good track record. Put your hands together for Mr. Eric Bragg. And last but certainly not least, the person who keeps you the most entertained at the table, he certainly should go down as a class clown. Please put your hands together for Mr. Naeem Lund.
Bring the clown.
That's funny, one clown calling another one. Anyway, gentlemen, congratulations on reaching the final table. Wish you all the very best. Dealer, you, once you have a clock, you may shove it up and deal. Good luck. Lines are 6 and 12,000. The clock will start at the bottom. Dealer running in 6-9.
So welcome back to the Emerald Resort and Casino. The final table introductions have been made by Mark Joseph. Thank the sponsors Betway and the Emerald Casino. Pictures brought to you by Cardstream, sponsored by Betway for this series. Gary just doing all the table admin out there, as you can hear in the background. Bradley saying that's the train bringing Gary back to the back room here.
The lemonade out of a lemon.
Because you don't have a phone.
Yep. 12, 12.
to play. 12.
So right, we go on to the first hand. Ashley Hero's folded under the gun. Any Apple's folded. Jared Solomon is folded. Round to Sheldon Crevier. So Gareth a bit short, 189,000. Sheldon Crevier on 208,000. Ashley Hero 292.
Raise.
They're going to have to make
Up
some
to
moves.
36.
Eric Brand
36,000.
sitting very comfortably on 997,000. Jared Solomon on 875,000. And Nick Anu at the top there, 1.4 million chips.
24 more.
So it's been raised by Sheldon Crevier to 36,000. Nick has defended from the small blind, and the flop comes 8, 9, 10. Gut shot for Nick. Sheldon checks behind. The 8 doesn't change anything. Nick checks again. Sheldon now reaches for chips.
36,000. Call. Check
5 doesn't help Nick at all.
That's it.
Checked. Come to showdown. Jack King, he had the up and down, and the King Queen of Nick is good.
Playing with Nick, he doesn't know how to hold the book.
I was ahead, wasn't I?
100%.
So we had another little Eskom power surge and out, although we didn't even have a blink this side because Bradley and Hirsch had put in the UPS. Hugo trucked it in yesterday. It is a very heavy piece of equipment and brought it in, and Bradley hooked it all up. So we have run smoothly.
Jack was a good hand.
Fist bump between the tech boys. Good job, guys.
Yeah, make nuts.
Bradley says the brain is in the brawn. I didn't think that Bradley was that brawny, but anyway, Bradley is definitely the brains.
Raise up to 30.
So raised by 30
30,000.
by Jared Solomon. Sheldon Crevier's out the way.
30,000.
It's folded all the way around. Nikanu. Gareth Khalil in the small blind with King Jack. He's short stacked.
30. All in.
And he makes the strong move. He goes all in. Ashley Hero's out the way.
Rice, Rice.
Jared calls and says a race. He's not a race. It looks like ace king for Jared. He's got Gareth dominated. He thought that Gareth had a pair. So it's ace king versus the king jack. So good luck to both gentlemen. Jared Solomon well in front here. There comes the king, so the money would have gone in anyway.
For lunch, boy. Ah, okay, no wonder he doesn't say anything. You also make him like this.
No help for Gareth Khalil, and he has been eliminated in 9th place. Jared Solomon rakes in another healthy pot, and he moves over the million chips to 1.1 million chips.
Are we 8 now? We're 8 now.
They got it in the head with the ace king.
Short.
So we move on to the next hand. And Jared will be the under the gun player. We've spoken a lot about Jared, and Mark Joseph gave his opinion that in his opinion, Jared is the best tournament player in the country currently, and has been for a few years. It's a view I share. A lot of Ahmed Karam supporters out there as well. He's played extremely well as well. There's good style of poker. We've missed Ahmed here this week.
12.
Of course, the argument of all the others that are up there, Boza, etc., etc. So Eric Brand, Ace Queen.
Raise up to 26. 26,000.
Raises to 26. Eric Brand, of course, an extremely good player. Folded all the way around to Henny and the big blind. Jack 5 off, he'll fold that, and Eric will take down the pot. David Fully Willifeed, I see your 2 comments there. I'm just waiting for Gary to rejoin us. He's gone up to have a look at the free roll and see what's going on out there. So when he rejoins us, I will go through those comments of yours. Want Gary's input on that as well.
To play. Oh. Raise up to 31,000.
The raise is to 31,000 by Moon with the pocket 4s.
Call.
Nick has come along with the suited 7-4. Henny's out the way, Jared's out the way, so we've got 2 to the flop. The flop is 10, deuce, 10.
45,000. 45.
So Moon is bet here, there's nothing for Nick. Might be looking at a little move.
Raise.
And he makes the move.
80,000 more. It's 125.
So it's been repopped to 125. So Nick putting Moon to the test with using his big stack.
Leave the 2. But I'm supposed to tell you.
Moon saying, did you hit the 2? Because then his 4s would be ahead. And Nick says, what am I supposed to tell you what I'm repopping you with?
They fold.
Strong play by Nick. Gets Moon to fold a better hand. So Nick full of tricks this morning, and he's going to use that big stack very well. And our good friend Hilly's online, says top of the morning to you gentlemen. That's for Bradley, Hicks and myself. And he says, and also to Gaza. So obviously Gaza's not a gentleman, he's just greeting us. No, I joke because Gary wasn't in the commentary booth early on.
$12,000 to play.
So Moon under the gun is going to fold.
12,000.
Gary has re-entered. Gary will settle in, and once he's settled in, he will bring us news from the
Raise
free roll at the top.
50.
Ashley Hero raising from the cutoff with the king queen off. Ace deuce for
50 total.
Henny. It's folded.
3 tables at the top.
Alright, so it's up and running, Gaz.
It is up and running. The Khalil clan, who are not on screen, are all up there. So all the guys who hang around, Neville and Melissa's up there as well, and all the ladies as well, all the Khalil ladies, or the family ladies, should I call them. Notwithstanding the fact Mr. Myberg is in there, throwing his weight around as you'd expect, and a few other notables. So what's happening here? Any big news? Any coolers?
We've had a player eliminated already. Gareth Khalil. Jared Solomon opened with Ace King. Gareth in the blind with King Jack. Wanted to recognize his fold equity, shoved it in, got snapped off by Jared, and the King came on the flop anyway. The money would have ended up in the middle, and the Ace King held up, and Jared knocked Gareth out in 9th spot.
Okay, so Eric Brand, top of picture, is under the gun player. He was sitting on around about $1 million. Yeah, he's got 1 million chips now.
Yeah, Jared's just over $1 million now, and Nick has been flexing his muscles. He just bluffed Moon in a nice hand.
Raise up to 36. 36,000.
So Lumber's raised. Round to Henny in the cutoff. King 7 suited. Let's that go. Jared's a quick folder.
36 total.
Sheldon Clavier, who's now very short, 106,000.
Yeah, he needs to find a spot.
He needs to find a few spots here. And Moon will defend his big blind with a 10-9 suited, Gary.
So we're sweating with Moon here. Didn't see Lum's cards.
On check. 3 doesn't change anything. Is Mooney going to now rep those small... Oh no, he's not repping the blind
50.
cards.
50,000.
And
There we
there's a
go.
bet and fold.
One that just pulls my 3-4 box.
So while you were out, I waited for you. David Fully-Ulif, you come back. He says Andre Bocelli and Ed Sheeran, fantastic song. Seeing a lot more trap moves and slow plays that are backfiring big time. Is this a new trend, or what are your guys' opinions on this? Just seems like players are learning more leaning more to the trap and slow play than in earlier years. And this has been in all the events I've been watching in this series. But hey, that's just my opinion. I could be way off.
Wow. How long did it take you to write that, Dave? I couldn't. My fingers are too big to be writing that much. But in answer to your question, whether or not it's trending that way, I think this whole bet down, lower betting, second rounder betting is certainly emanating from the Poker Go series, the Purple Jacket and the Poker Go Cup and stuff like that. And it's spreading its way through poker. I mean, Negreanu several years ago was calling it small ball poker. And in terms of trapping, I think that's just the next stage along. It is a bit trappier. But also you've got to remember that some of the players that you're seeing on the stage here are actually very, very accomplished players, and internationally. So Eric Brand, for example, top of the picture. You know, Jared Solomon, who's close by him there, is also very accomplished. Sorry, is also a very accomplished international player, and they will bring with them those international moves. Of course, the lesser players, and no disrespect to anybody else, by the way, because there's some very good South African players here, will also be trying those moves to try and get to the bigger players as well. So, bit of a convoluted answer from me, but you know, is it a trend? I don't really think it's a trend. I think it's something that's just been introduced to the armory of the poker player, emanating out of the down bet. That's my personal opinion.
Guys, we've spoken a lot about the down betting over the last week.
30,000.
The downside betting that's coming on the flop and on the turn. We have noticed is a lot of players, especially Abdul Esse, etc., have been slow playing a lot of hands, and a number of other players out there. They've just perhaps chosen that style for this week. It's not normally how Abdul plays.
Well, it's in reaction to the people around him, and you know your position at the table. And I'm not talking about where the button is now. I'm talking about where the other players are. Is paramount in the decisions you make going forward in the game. So you know if you've got two of the strongest players in the country on your left, who are exploitive and aggressive, then you've got to change your tactics. You know. Conversely, if you're on their left, then you can be reactive rather than exploitive. You know. So it all depends where your spot is, and that's why table draws are so important.
Nick takes down another hand. He came along with the ace-8 from under the guns, defended in the blind by Eric with a king-queen, and Nick has found the ace. He bets it and takes it down. He's on 1.7 million, Gary.
Yeah,
141 bigs.
That's a good total.
Sheldon at the bottom with 8 bigs.
Yeah. So just to finish off on that vein while the dealer's dealing there, I mean, if I'm playing in the tournament and it's the final table, or we're getting near there, I'll normally plot the players from the previous night's draw on a piece of paper, just to give me an idea who's on my left and on my right, and it's a visual aid for me. So, you know, if I had Jared Sullivan on my left, for example, my plans would be somewhat different to if I had an unknown player on my left, you know, so that's where it gets to. Position, position, position.
Depends who sits in the seat.
12,000.
It's a bit like buying a house, location, location, location. Okay, Ashley here under the gun here. Ashley, I don't know much about him. He folds. Had a little chat with him prior to coming on stage, and seems like a really nice fella. Jared folds.
I think this is Sheldon's spot, Gary.
All in.
Yeah, ace queen for Sheldon. He's going to shove it in here. Lum in the small blind, probably not priced in with his stack size. He's got a raggedy ace here out of the small. Yeah, so around to Nick with the big stack, queen 4, big blinds. It's 94,000 to call. Nick is probably the one guy at this table who would call this, given his stack size. And he decides to fold, maybe just enough fold equity there for Nick to get out of the way. And Nick rightly says it's a perfect hand to crack your ace king.
Was ace queen, Nicky, you would have been drawing just to the 4 or 2 clubs.
So that's man.
Well played, Dick.
So we'll move on to our next hand.
I thought too. I should just go without even looking.
And our big friend Hilly is out there. Top of the morning to you, gentlemen, and also to Gaza. So he's not including you in the gentlemen. I think that's just in reaction to the fact that you weren't here, Gaza. We'll give him that.
Just tell Hilly I'm not speaking to him, it's fine.
Right.
So Henny will be under the gun.
I mean, if you had ace king there, you want to.
He knows he loves me, really. Queen 2 for Henny under the gun. Heading straight back to the dealer, I suspect.
Exactly. You're going to keep playing that in your head.
No.
You're doomed.
Under the gun +2, Sheldon. That's not a good move. They've got to go in the muck.
Yeah.
That's funny.
Thinking about it.
But it's all in or fold at the moment with his stack size. So, I mean, Jack 10's not that strong with so many players to come. And if you just flat this and get 3 bet, then it's a problem.
He's raised.
Okay, let's see how we go.
83,000.
He's got quick folds to his immediate left, so that's the good news for him. He only has the 2 blinds to get through, and he gets it through, Gary.
Good for him. Well done.
You're on a roll.
Nick says you're on a roll. 2 for 2. Well done, Sheldon. From small acorns grow big oak trees.
Yeah, in those 2 hands, he's moved from 8 bigs now to 13 bigs, so it makes a big swing if you can pick up a few of those.
And he's boxing, that's for sure. Good for you, sir. 6, 12, 12 on the big blind ante, hand 36. And send her a picture there. C5 Jared Sullivan will be our under the gun player.
12,000 to play. 12.
Jack 10 suited for Moon.
Raise. Up to 42.
Let's see how his Jack 10 raise goes.
30 more.
Any with a rag ace ace in the big, he might defend.
What's Henny got behind? 300. Might just be a bit on the pricey side for him.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay, blinds are up. 8,000, 16,000. 16 and
The dealer announces the raise of the blinds to 816 with a big blind ante of 16,000. 40k in the pot now pre-flop. So those big blind ratios will change.
to play.
There, it's a raggedy ace for shoulder.
Yeah, under the gun though.
Fold. 16.
Wisely lets it go. Moon is out the way.
16.
Eric folds. Lumber's folded. Nick in the cutoff with the ace 6.
Raise up to 35.
So there have been 2 rag aces folded before him. Henny's out the way. Round to Jared. Jack 4 off.
Well,
And Nick will get the raise through.
Don't want to be taking on the big stack, not with those mediocre cards, that's for sure.
The 3 players over the million. And there's quite a big jump down to Moon, who's the next player in 4th spot with 407,000.
Not looking good. Lots of shorter stacks. So we're on day 8 of the series. Jeez, where's the week gone?
Yeah, it's gone by quite rapidly, Gary. We've spent a lot of hours streaming. In a lot of events played, some really good poker. Been nice turnouts in all the events.
Yeah, hope it continues to the main event this afternoon.
16.
I think he's got a suited king here, plenty of chips to play with, so
35. 35,000.
gonna carry on chipping away. Ashley's a snap call here with the jack queen suited, and Henny's gonna probably put these other 2 in the shade, as a large majority of chips will go in the middle here.
All in.
Yeah, all in, because there's 110,000 in the pot. He's got 305. Standard play, Gary.
5 all in. Fold.
Henny, I want to see 5 with these, and
He takes it down. So welcome pot by Henny.
So you can see a flop.
So Eric Brand will be our under the gun player.
I want somebody to call it Mans and Ice on the River and stuff.
You're a gambler, eh? Such a gambler. I wouldn't call him with mines.
So Eric Brand under the gun. Quickly into the muck. Round to Lum.
Okay.
Pocket deuces, but he's from early position. What is he going to do with him?
Call.
He just limps in.
This stage of fun be fussy.
16,000.
Set mining. There's one of his 2s being folded. Again, AK for Henny.
I'm going to say move, I suspect. No.
Folded. I don't think it's ace king.
No, I think that might have been a misread.
Might have just been picked up from the previous hand still sometimes.
Anyhow, we'll move on. Henny's never folded ace king there.
No, not at all.
So don't say you're writing in saying that we got it wrong. We believe that might have been a misread, because we know Henny. And the fact that he was in the previous hand with the same hand. So.
Absolutely.
Anyhow, let's move on. 8-10 Queen. The pocket twos are miles in front.
Yeah, gut shots for both the other players. They're looking for one another's cards. Sheldon needs a 9. Moon needs a jack.
And as if it was a magic trick.
There it is for Sheldon.
It's a good thing. Yep, just wants to build the pot here.
27,000.
4 cards straight out there. Unlikely he's getting paid by anybody. Oh look, Mooney's having a look here.
Fold.
He's paired his 9, of course. That's not a nice card on the river.
All in.
Oh, he shoves it all in, so only flush is calling here.
91,000 all in.
Only flushes can call.
Fold.
Nice pot there for Sheldon. Well done, sir.
Yeah, welcome pot for him.
Up to 13 bigs.
Sheldon will take in that welcome pot and get a bit of respite. He's on the button now, so he's got a lot of free looks around the table again. Lum will be our under the gun player. 8-3 off. And number 40.
16,000 to play.
Quick folds all the way around to Henny. The hijack. Jack 5 off into the muck. Jared now in the cutoff with Queen 10. Only played the one hand so far.
Raise. Up to 35.
He raises to 35.
35,000.
Sheldon with ace 4 on the button. Folds. Moon folds. And
Fold.
Eric completes with a 5 deuce suited. And there he has hit his deuce.
Check a bet.
Back to Jared.
30.
The downside bet
30,000.
on the flop, 30,000.
Fold.
Called by Eric. There's the king.
Check a bet.
That'll be a scarier card for Eric. So 154,000 in the pot, and Jared takes the free card.
Check a
The
bet.
9 is no good. It's now full house for Eric, and he will think he's ahead here now, Gary. If he believed he was ahead on that flop and the turn was checked, there's no reason for him to believe when he boats up on the river that he's behind.
No.
And he bets 50,000, Eric.
Solly just going through the hand in his head.
Fold.
And solid fold.
And a nice pot for Eric, plus 73,000. Some support for Mr. Moon. Chris Miller, he says Mr. Moon. The few emojis behind. And Sheldon's #1 fan, his daughter Chloe, will go dad for the win.
So Don't forget, we've got our free roll going on. 3 guaranteed seats for the main event. 45k in prize money guaranteed. And it costs you absolutely nothing. Just pop down here and join us for the free roll for the main event. Start at 11 o'clock. 43 tables full. Last time I saw.
Sonia Crevier, Sheldon's wife. Well done, Sheldon. Make us proud. We know you can do it. Chloe's super excited. We can well imagine.
Nice to have your family support. Good man.
Raise.
Very nice
Up
man.
to 35. 35,000.
Ashley with a suited king here. Been pretty quiet, Ashley. Folds that, of course. Now back to round to Henny. Didn't quite catch his cards on the reader. He's certainly having a thought here.
Oh, you think? Such a long thing, then you fall.
35.
Oh my God, Amy.
Nick bemoaning, he says, you had such a long thing and then you fall. Why'd you do that?
Too long thing.
Sheldon with the king 10 in the cutoff.
Amy also had a
He's only got 209,000 behind, 35,000 to call. He's going to let go. Round to Lum.
That was quick, Nick.
Yeah.
Lum says, that was a quick call by me. Jack 10. Defending his big blind.
Good old Lum. Never the entertainer. And Queen is a good thing for Nick.
But
Continues to hit nicely. Obviously, up and down draw here for Lum, which he'll stay around for.
nobody has any hearts. Check, check. 9, no good.
So Lum misses his up and down draw, then Nicky's going to bet, and of course Lum will fold out his hand. Unlucky. Good try. Nice flop for him.
Yeah, quite a bit there on the flop for him, but nothing to help him improve.
Okay, so we'll go to the next hand, which I believe is number 42. Sure, my age. There we go. Plus VAT, of course.
They're going to think it's like, wow.
I don't know why the tech team are all laughing and falling about the floor. here.
Weekends,
Seriously,
Joking.
I had a lady tell me I looked 35 the other day.
They were smashed.
She did have a white stick in the dog.
I was going to say, did she have a guide dog with her?
Oh dear, the old ones are the best.
I checked so you can bet. You don't bet.
of course he won't say so. No,
16.
Moon says, are you talking
I
para?
had a queen, man. Got a queen.
I don't fucking say one. Rob, you.
And he folds, run to Jared.
That smashes 10.
Pocket
right?
10s for Sully.
Lum.
Let's see what the sizing is here.
Doubled up.
Did you have a queen?
Raise.
As well. It's
40,000.
Bets the
40.
pot. Shoulder 7-4 in the hijack. And the mark 9-8 moons folded. Pocket jacks very grand though. So the two of them crossing swords again.
Big stacks. One for the audience. What do you fancy, a re-raise or a flat here?
On the button, he could do either. He did
I
position
I
post.
like a raise, but I mean Eric knows the momentum of the table and the pace here.
Re-raise.
Big re-raise.
Yeah.
Up to 120. 122.
Even from there, better fold. That spot. Get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 guys.
Oh, that's going to be behind me.
Yeah. Never mind. We still have to get the end. At best,
Sully
you
going
just
into
have
the
to
tank a little yet to decide what to do.
but then you can still come a re-raise.
No, remember, we did.
Right?
Glances across at Eric. Glances across at the stack size. Glances back up at Eric.
Yeah, you can't.
Might think to himself, I'm only smallly invested here, which is 40k in the middle. I need to risk the rest of it. How strong is my hand? What is Eric's range? Can he put him on an ace, a big ace here, a suited ace? Or has he got the overpair? We know.
Oh, what a great fold by Solly.
And Solly, Solly gets to the right decision. Well played.
When he sees that in 30 minutes time,
Actually, yes.
he'll be very happy that he came to the conclusion and decision.
Yep, solid fold.
So Henny will be our under the gun player. Ashley hasn't had much to play with. He called the one hand and then got the 3-bet shove from Henny.
He was run over, is what he was, by the Hennicus.
Henny with ace 10, speaking about him, under the gun. 8-handed now. Does he think this is still too early for that hand?
Make no bones about it, and he's not here to catch, he's here to win.
Henny folds under the gun. Little early position for the ace 10 off. A lot of players would say, but how can he fold that? It's the position. From very, very early position. A lot of players still behind.
35,000.
Eric Brand is raised with a queen, suited queen now from the cutoff.
For all in.
Nick has called and Ashley moves all in.
All.
And I think he'll has enough fold equity to get rid of both the other players.
Leave it there because I think
Just about.
All.
Well played, Ashley. Enough fold equity, gets both players to fold out.
And the pocket 3 strike again.
And our good friend Shaffy, Daryl Schaff. Hi guys, wish I could be there, had to miss this. But a good job on the stream, professional as usual. Miss you, Shaffy.
Yeah, I'm a bit weary of you calling him our good friend.
Is-
I mean, that just might be a bit strong for me. You know.
All right, my good friend and Gaz's acquaintance.
Yeah, but actually that also might be a bit strong. Acquaintance. Love you, Sheffy.
could have seen a flop, hit the 3.
Nice to see you online, China. We missed you this week, but no doubt we'll see you along the way on one of the other tour events, and we shall hug and kiss as normal and renew acquaintances. Nice to have you online watching. Daryl Schaff, very accomplished player, very underrated player.
Yeah, he said he picked up one of the Monster Jam trophies at a previous event. He said he did one for the old guys.
Well, that I do agree with. He is definitely an old person.
Raise up to 55. 55,000.
So yeah, we're going to have a lot of action now. Sheldon is limped in, Lummer's raised, and Nick is sitting with Ace King.
Oh, Nick is just going to put all of these people to the sword. Watch this. He has the chips to do it.
Earlier this morning when you weren't here, Gaz, he just flapped it, and he's done the same again. He's flapped it again.
So interesting tactic. Nick has gone into hiding here. I would have imagined with the big stack and the action, he might have put them to the sword, but he decides to come along with a limp. And his hand's very, very well disguised. I mean, if we see aces or kings or anything on the flop, the other guys are going to be in a world of trouble.
Sheldon's problem is he only has 193 behind. He can't call another 40 with the ace rag.
No. So Lum doesn't want to see a king here, trust me.
No help for Lum there,
60.
but he's going to bet it,
60,000.
and he might just get it through.
Let's see if Dickie smells this one. He's got 2 overs to the board. Nicky's the guy who might call for 2 overs.
He'll float one.
Raise 200.
Oh wow.
That, as they say, is how to get rid of people. I did say he put people with a sword in his hand, didn't I?
You did say so, Gaz. He shows
Yeah.
Ace King,
Had C5 cards from that.
and it is good.
Well played, Nick. Nice play by both players. A good shot at it by Lum, and Nick smoked it out and bang, straight back over the top. Nice poker.
Just,
16.
So Nick creeping up to the 2 million mark. He's 1.8 odd now.
Chipping up nicely, Mark. Chipping up nicely. Right, we're going to have a wonder back out. See who's out in the free roll. I saw Gareth Edmonds obviously earlier. He came in. Do you know, classic quote by Gareth. I said, are you playing the free roll? He said, why win a tournament to join another tournament and be exhausted? He said, if I win it, it's like I'll be there till 5, 6 o'clock. And then I'll have to go straight into the main event for a free ticket. And it's the worst win ever because I'm exhausted. So I'd rather just rest and pay the 15k.
16.
Mr. Sun told me the same thing. I saw him out there relaxing on the
Bang, aces for Eric.
slots, and he said he had a similar viewpoint.
Call.
So raised and a call. Nick has called. Can't see his cards at the moment.
So we're sweating with Eric.
I don't think Eric's sweating much with 2 bullets, guys.
Talking about sweating Nick's cards.
Yeah,
That's
no,
what
I
I'm
know
talking
what you
about.
mean. I'm just joking. Little humour sometime here early.
Oh, there you go. See Nick's cards now. King Jack. He'll be giving. It's up to Jared here. Jared, sorry. Looks like he's thinking of coming along here. Maybe even making a move.
He's going to make a move, guys, and it's
Probably picked the wrong spot here, Jared.
a little unfortunate timing.
Re-raise.
Look, I like the
Up to
move. It's just
135.
unfortunate timing.
Yeah. Let's see what Eric's response is. I don't think he flats this. He's not going to let Jared see cards. How much did he put in? 135. It's a re-raise for me. He may put it all in just to get rid of him. Remember, he's got Nick as well on his left, who is a big stack at the table.
229,000 in the pot. Those are the 3 biggest stacks at the table. Daylight between them and the other players. So he's reaching for a big stack there. That's 200 odd K in 200,000 and adding to it.
There's a 4 bet.
Re-raise.
Quiet at the table. Everybody respecting the fact this is probably the biggest hand
285
of the
full
morning.
time.
Nick will fold.
And Jared will
to go
quick
away as
fold. He
well.
doesn't postulate, he just out the way.
Sickies. Sickies birthday.
And I think Eric Brand is up to 1-3, 1-3, 1-4 now. Yeah, 1-3.
Nice gain with the pocket
94.
aces. And Jared slips a little down.
194,000 pick up there. And Lum drops down to the 10 big blind level.
Wonder what would happen now.
And Sheldon just above that.
I would have called dangerous. You would have called
Okay, hand 46, 8, 16, 16 on the big blind ante. We've got about 15 minutes to run on this level.
16.
I actually don't know when the break is. I will have a look when I go outside shortly.
15 minutes, Gaz.
Oh, there we go. We're
On the
having a
time
break
screen.
in 15 minutes. So
Well done, Higgs.
let's. Hugo paying attention. There's the thing.
Yeah, and
This is
I've
new.
given him a new nickname. I've combined a few together. I said to him, thanks Higgs, and
Okay.
instead of the normal hugs and Hughes and big, so
You know why they call him
Higgs.
Huggies, don't you?
16,000.
why is that, Gaz?
Because he likes hugging people.
Okay.
Sanitize your hand, please.
It's because you called him Maximus, and then I put the eggs together.
I actually call him Huge. That's his name. That's my nickname for him. Huge or Hugeus. Do you know why I call him Huge? Because he's big. So when he's huggies and he's huge, he gives big hugs.
Ace-8 for Henny on the button. He's folded
35,000.
round to him. He's going to raise. Gerald Solomon's out the way. Big blind. Sheldon, Queen 5 suited. pot is 75. He has to call 19 into it. He calls to defend.
Two-way to the flop. Some action.
No hold for either player. The ace high still ahead.
35,000.
And there's a lead out by Sheldon.
Yep. Nicely done, Sheldon. Got the bet in lead. Let's take advantage of that now. And he looks down, his card's still going to muck, I'm pretty sure. He knows that Sheldon's only got a little bit behind, so. And Sheldon's happy to show off what he's got left, as if to say, I'm ready to put it in.
Yeah, that's the move. Try and get, that's all I've got left. It's going in. Quite happy. Meanwhile, inside he's saying, please just fold.
Yeah, Henny percolating away there. And he's trying to pick up whether his ace high is good. We know it's good. Trying to get Sheldon to talk to him there.
You have 3-5. You have 3-5 in your hand.
Okay, they're in the muck.
So nicely played there by Sheldon.
They did very well. Picked up another couple of bigs.
Yeah, exactly. I also. When you're in the bag.
But you say bought from one of the Pakistani shops there. I said, please show me how I buy some. I buy some print.
Then you have to still work for the other one.
Nick running back in time to get his hand.
Don't need to
Special price, please.
Thank you for that, dealer.
Double up.
Eric Brand under the gun, ace 10.
Raise.
He's going to raise.
35,000.
Lum with a king 9. It's out the way. Nick is out the way. Ashley out the way. Round to Henny. 6-4. He folds. Jared on the button. Quick folder. Sheldon.
35 pizza.
The small blind now. He's out the way. Round to Moon. And he folds. And Eric will take that hand through. Just shows the ace. Plus another 40k.
Eric got a little bit of a heater now. Playing very nicely this morning. Nick still at the top there, 1.8. Eric at 1.3. Jared took a bit of a hit to his stack there, just that hand earlier. So he's back down to about 700, but plenty of room to play.
Raise up to 40,000.
So it's raised by Jared in the cutoff with a king 5, taking advantage of position. Sheldon on the button with pocket 3s. Reaching for chips. 40,000 to call on the button. Seems to be counting out a bit more than 40,000 there. He's checking his stack first.
You don't want to go fishing with these. It's all in or fold. He's on the button, so just the blinds to get through. 228 behind, so he can realise some of his fold equity. But the scare card is that Jared Solomon has just raised you.
Yeah, and you're not to know that he's making a move with king 5 off.
No, quite.
Four.
He's flattered it.
Yeah, don't like the flat call here because you're going to hit overs if you miss. Rather C5, but listen, he's got the flow of the game, not me.
I don't know.
Well, there you go. Fortune favours the brave, and of course,
And two
true pair for Jared Solomon. This couldn't be a better flop for the folks at home.
But there's also only one out for Jared because of the hands that have been folded out.
Yeah. Wow, that's just a cooler. What a cooler hand. King 5, 2 pair versus the threes. And just has to miss the king.
Flush now as well. Doesn't find
And
it.
Jared, as graceful as ever, nice hands. He'll slide the chips across. And that'll be that. Nice double up there, and just a cooler. What to do?
Almost folded. Threes are my absolute
Interesting, you know, that Sheldon
188.
comes up to 31 bigs and right behind Jared.
No, it is. That's exactly
David fully Olivier, while they're sorting out the change, typing a whole long note. Yep, I didn't take the down betting trend into consideration. Might just have been the ones I've seen have backfired almost all the time. But saying that, it was always done with the player in position. I've lost a fair few rands against some of these players. We'll keep on watching for another 10 years. Then I will bring my notebook in a wheelbarrow and try and compete. Thanks for the answers, guys.
Oh, David. You know, the analogy I use is that you never notice the car on the road until you own one. And then you see them all the time. You know what I mean? You know, if you never see a Nissan Qashqai, you never see one. They go by a Nissan Qashqai, and next thing you know, they're everywhere. You know, we just notice it. Anyhow, David, what a great support. Great to have you online as always. Never afraid to give an opinion, and always welcome. So look forward to catching up soon. And get that wheelbarrow full. Keep taking the notes. Okay, 7 minutes to go on the level. Nick and I under the gun. And we've been fairly active on the table, Mark, so the viewers are getting their money's worth today.
Yeah, a lot of action, some nice moves, some strong play.
16.
And a cooler or two already.
Raise up to 40,000.
I'm waking up with the aces after Moon has made a move from the button.
All in.
Snap fold.
Fold.
All in snap fold. Well, I'm going to show him. My credibility is going to show. Shows the aces. When he was trying to steal from the button, and the cookie jar.
Fortune.
I thought it's an instant call. That's how I went all in. I didn't want to make it 80. I said it's an instant.
So we've got just over 5 minutes left till the break. We've lost one player from this feature table. A few chips have shifted around.
Why you guys get yourself
Jared tried a strong move against Eric. He ran into the aces there, lost a few chips. And then in a cooler flopped, made a move with the king 5, flopped top 2. And Sheldon with a set, so shed a few more chips there, but that won't affect Jared's play. He'll dust himself off and come out firing again.
For sure.
16.
Henny with ace king again. He's had that a few times this morning.
Yeah, one was spurious.
One where it was a raise and a call and he jammed it over the top. The other one he raised and got through. A nice word there, spurious.
Spurious.
Raise.
Bradley will add that to his
36.
vocabulary list.
36,000.
Bradley actually knows lots of big words like marmalade and stuff like that.
Spelled J-A-M.
Actually, we've mentioned this before, but Bradley has a 21 syllabus word, which I did teach him. I'm not going to spoil his fun. If you see Brad out there, ask him for 21 syllables. And then he'll tell you what it means as well, which is even more impressive.
So Nick defended with the Queen 8 suited. Henny with the Ace King has flop, top pair and checks behind for deception. 9 is checked. Now Henny's going to bet to see if Nick's got that 9.
You win,
Oh, 40,000.
Fold.
Nick's a quick folder.
He says, you're not getting more money out of me, is what he says. 3 minutes, 56 seconds to go on the level. And Huggies, I think we're on a break after this, eh? At the end of this level. Yep. Huggies is nodding, that works for me. So we'll go off and do a little chip count, make sure we're good on our chips. And the boys will go and stretch their legs because they've been busy pushing all those buttons.
Then you would have found out if I had something or not.
I think you're so dead. That's what I think. I'm super duper dead. Didn't make back door. Didn't make any.
So Henny will be under the gun.
Nothing.
16,000 to fill.
King 2 suited, they'll be folded. Jared Jack 10 suited, Gary.
Nice.
Raise.
Raises.
35,000. 35.
Same suit with the Ace 2 suited for Sheldon.
So seat 2 is empty, I'm right, huh? Yeah, it is. That's Gareth.
I think it's time for alcohol, eh?
Gets out the way. Eric folds, Moon folds, Lum folds. Nick with the Queen 3. He comes along in the small blind. Ashley with a Queen 9 in the big folds.
Anybody
We'll
for
go
a
2 to the flop.
A glass of ice, please. Copy the glass of
Okay, I'm going to step out to get the chip counts. You guys will finish off the last minute of the level.
We'll see you after the break, Gary. Now, Nick's hand improved substantially. He's already ahead with the Queen high. He now has the flush draw, he has the up and down straight draw, and he's going to bet it, and Jared will quickly get rid of it. So another plus 67,000 for Nick.
Nice river.
Gary will take a new deck out. We'll change deck in the break as well. So we have just over a minute left. Probably the last hand of this level. There is the warning beep. 1 minute to go. Jared will be under the gun. This will be our last hand before the break. Got 8 deuce
16,000
offsuit.
left.
Folds.
16.
Round to Sheldon. Queen 3 suited. Early position. Folds. Moon's a quick folder. Eric's out the way. Lum with ace 4 now in the cutoff. Might fancy to raise this up.
Raise.
He raises.
42 to 40,000.
Nick with the ace 5 on the button. He calls.
42 to.
It's round to Henny in the big. He's got another rag ace. So all the rag aces there. He gets out the way. We go 2 to the flop. Can you hear Gary's voice there?
Yeah. I did.
There's no freebies here.
So 5 for Nick.
All in.
All in.
Lam, I got you, man. I hit that ball. How much that?
161.
161, I think Nick's going to call this. And if he does, there are 2 outs available to Lum because he will need a 3 to make a straight.
Call.
He makes the call. There it is, ace 4 versus the ace 5. Nick is ahead. There are 2 outs available to Lum.
Can't win, only a 3. 3.
8.
3.
No, bring some chops now. No help to him. And Lum is eliminated
Hey, it wasn't easy, but fuck.
in 8th place. And Nick will take in another big pot. Moves now over the 2 million mark. So we will go on a 15-minute break. We will count the chips, change out the deck, and we'll see you back in 15 minutes' time. Welcome back after the break. Bradley saying never mind, he was counting me back in. I was already jumping in as Huggy put me live. So we are down to 7 players. We're on the bubble. We are playing 6 players in this event.
And 20 entries.
And the chip counts were done, and the guys were very, very accurate. Only a slight hiccup in the one box, minor, and that is the big stack. So you heard Gary's voice out there, and he'll be joining me shortly back in the commentary booth. So Sheldon will be our under the gun player. Blinds have gone up in the break.
Ready to call?
So Sheldon folds, it's round to Eric. The blinds are now 10,000, 20,000 with a big blind ante of 20, 50k in the pot, pre-flop. It's round to Nick, he's raised with the king-queen suited. Ashley's moved all in.
It's exciting.
With
I'm
pocket
back.
pair, he did the same thing with 3s earlier. And this time he has been called. So we go to the flop. It is a race. Good luck to both gentlemen. The 2 overs to the pair, the classic race. And bang bang, pocket queen, the queens have hit. So 2 and a 2 out only on the river. Does not deliver, and Ashley is eliminated. Nick eliminates another player.
Unlucky young man. Played very, very well.
Yeah, in his first Monster Jam event, apparently. He's eliminated on the bubble, so the players that are left are all in the money, Gary.
Indeed they are.
So the next player home, Gary will tell you what he will go home with.
54,600 rands.
Not a bad payday at all. So, David Fully Willify back, he says a sick fold from Jared, and that was referring to the earlier hand when Jared folded the 10 to the jacks of Eric.
The bubble. The actual bubble. That's the worst. That's what Eddie said too. Just because it is doesn't mean you must actually remind him or tell him.
And Jared just chirping a little bit to Nick,
20,000 to
saying
four.
how he runs. Doesn't miss a flop.
I know Solo knows I'm in this job. He loves the job.
I do like it.
So Moon under the gun is now shortest stack at the
What is-
table. Moves all in under the gun.
Now we're going to go mad, eh?
Eric Brand out the way.
You know what's crazy? We lost 2 hands.
Folded round to Jared in the small 10-6. Sheldon in the big with ace-7. He has only 456. Moon has ace-10, so Moon would be well in front.
But you cannot move seats. Okay, you have to stay in your seats.
You heard Gary, the players cannot move seats. And they both show the ace. Moon was ahead.
First card was an ace of the. Come on, here we go.
How much you have, man? How much do you have?
How much I have?
So Moon on 15 bigs, 310,000. Henny on 17 bigs, 358. All the other players 20 and up. Jared just on 20 bigs. Hand number 55.
Nick, would you ever think you could lose a king queen suit against 2? Never in a million years, huh? Even though it's 50-50, it feels like 80-20 though.
So who did we lose? Mark Ashley.
We lost Ashley on the bubble.
Shame.
Pocket 2s, he jammed. Nick
20
called
to call.
with king, queen and flop, queen, queen.
When you're running good, you're running good, eh?
Oh, the minus folds, I've got a chance. Find it.
Stop it, Nathan.
Find it.
And Henny says if Innes folds, I've got a chance. And he's got ace 9
I said I have a chance.
suited, and he jams all into Jared. And Jared has a decision here. He's got ace 4 suited with quick fold.
How much is that?
Sheldon's done well, eh? Just to
358.
double up and ladder up, huh?
Yeah, he started with 126,000 on the feature table, so he was really short stacked. He spoke to me in the break and he says, you can tell them it is the biggest grind I've ever had in my life, the hardest tournament. He says, I've been hovering around the 100,000 starting stack or just under for 3 days. I finally got a future plot now.
Well, if it's the hardest one you've been in, you've got some harder ones to come, Jordan, trust me. But he's done well. He's done very well in his ladder. And in terms of the way in which he's played and double up to pick some good spots. So well done to him.
Not discounted.
Yeah, he says, normally I get cards and I get lucky. He says, and this. He says, this has just been a grind all the way.
I've been there, done that, trust me. Okay.
And I spoke to Eric Brand as well, and he was complimentary of our stream. Jerry says he watched that quite a bit, and he enjoyed the quality of the stream and what we had to say.
Yeah, I like Eric. Eric's an old friend of mine, so I like catching up when he's in this country. As I think we've alluded to, he spends his time between Cape Town and Canada. Where his good lady is from. Okay, heading 4-3 in the hijack. Jared will get rid of these. Sheldon should get rid of these on the button.
All in.
9-6. That's his favourite hand.
You pick 2 outs out, 1 out there is, and now it's just happening. He likes it, he's smiling, he's going to get the hand.
What they saying? My favorite 6-9. Can't fold this one. Can never go with that. 6-9 I can go all in, but not this 10.
So for those who don't know, when Moon plays online, his handle is 6-9 the nuts. I think I'm right in saying, or 9-6 the nuts, I don't know. One of those.
I went out with that Kevin Khalid tournament with 6-9 of spades also.
He called it 6-9 is the nuts.
I say you just about this week. It would have happened long ago, but another year you can
nuts
change
to have
it.
that as your favourite hand. That's my opinion.
That's a fair call, actually, Mark.
Aces or something.
6-9 my favorite hand doesn't matter.
But actually, Moon is a bit nuts, so it's okay. What a lovely fellow.
Eric just shook his head because he folded an ace there. Speculated much bigger.
He would have lost, trust me. Moon is 6-9. So some entertaining stuff. Jared will get rid of these, I'm sure. Right to Sheldon, and we will see some action from Sheldon here, I'm sure.
Until I didn't get lucky anymore.
Yeah, in the cutoff, ace queen.
But I got them to name it the
50k in the pot.
couple years ago.
He's also going to see whose big blind it is.
Remember, you were still in the head of the jackpot. You had kids. Somebody had aces or 18. Said, I've got my hand. Let's tell everybody. Hey, y'all can
Here comes the raise.
Over the pot.
62.
Again, I'm saying because he sees whose big blind it is. I think that is factored in here to over this pot size raise.
Fair assumption, fair assumption. Nicky has got plenty of chips to play with here.
So Moon on the button.
Sorry, 300, sorry, 375.
There's a famous video of Thor Brunson, and he says, when they ask me, I just lift my arms up. If they can't count, it's their problem. He said, I don't tell anybody how many chips I've got. It's not my job. There's something to be learned from that, by the way.
All in by Moon. Can't see Moon's cards. Quickly folded back round to Sheldon. Has a big decision to make now. $54,600 to the next player who goes out. And there's over a 22,000 rand jump to the next one. Or just on 22,000 jump.
So Sheldon has a decision to make here. He's just seen Moon stick it all in with 9-6, so you know that'll be in his mind as well.
I don't think so. It's okay. No choice, my brother. I'm sure you got like ace 10, ace jack.
It's your choice, my brother. I never put money for it.
We'll let you listen to the players.
Ace 10, ace jack. They got a 62, what is it?
Give me two. That be two.
Yeah, Moon has these two cards together on top of one another. That's why we're not picking them up.
62.
There is 160, 180, correct?
Okay.
180.
Two.
That's 249.
Yeah. 2 for each. Yes, sir. Who's card? No problem.
Okay,
Sheldon has
Sheldon-
read it perfect.
Sheldon's spot on.
No problem.
So now we know.
So Moon has jammed with ace 10 and Sheldon said, I think you've got ace jack or ace 10. Now if you can follow through on those instincts.
There are no cards to look at on the flop, so all Sheldon's got is his instincts and his memory of the previous hands. As I said, the last hand Moon did this was 9-6.
No, 248.
248.
Sheldon's not going to count out the 248, see what he's got left if he's wrong.
Always easier to make a call if it's not your tournament live.
Yeah.
But it would leave him severely crippled.
Indecision causes a lot of anxiety and stress, which I don't like. So I go very.
Putting it on top of one another, which is normally a sign that it's going in.
Your style, sir.
Eh?
There we go.
There we go, he was right.
Because
Ace queen.
I think you have to call that now.
Moon turns it over.
Yeah, Nick.
He's made the right call.
No, it doesn't matter.
Can he hold up?
I'm saying the longer you take,
for me. Ah, look at that.
Oh,
Ace
oh!
queen.
My word, ace 10, ace queen, the money would have gone in anyhow.
Jack for a split or a king.
And Sheldon to take that down. Back to the table shot.
Moon is eliminated, and Sheldon went with his instincts, and it was right, Kerry.
Indeed, and as Bradley says, the Moon has gone down. Unlucky Mooney.
And a big hand for Sheldon. He's now up to 806,000, 40 big.
You got ace 10 or ace jack. That's why I called him.
doesn't matter.
Well played, man.
Even if it doesn't matter.
Standard. Standard.
Well done. Cheers, buddy.
Hands play themselves.
No, you have to call.
Jared says the hands play
Yeah,
themselves.
If you lose, you're still in the game.
Wow, Gary. Saw the ace 10 first, and then the queen came out underneath it. Great excitement there.
But I know, when you think too long, you can fuck
Yes,
it up.
it becomes
Good call, Sheldon. Your instincts were correct. And the moment he put the chips on top of one another, I said that's normally a sign that he's going to call, and he did. It was the correct call, and he held up. A little bit of a heart failure when the 10 was in the window there, but the queen was hiding underneath it.
I'll try and go quick.
Irrespective, the money would have gone in on that flop.
No, there you
Nice,
go.
guys.
Both of you would have called quick.
Bradley's enjoying it. He's standing up, pumping the legs, excited.
Big blind fish.
Does love the game, Bradley.
2020.
We need to get him playing more. We need to get him playing more.
Your daughter will be happy.
Says he needs a good coach like me. Bradley, you will get free coaching from me for life.
China's school all watching.
Yeah.
It is a sick game though, Brad. You are right with that comment.
She's watching that.
Alright, so we move on to the next hand. Ace 6 in the small blind for Nick.
Everybody loves their kids. I've got such an amazing
He's just limped,
Well, in.
limped in, and Henny moves over the top all in. Trying to realize fold equity. If you limp to me, I'm going to jam. And it's a lot of chips for Nick to call off with ace 6. It was blind on blind. Nick didn't raise. So by limping, he's given Henny the opportunity to go all in.
Huge fold, man.
Put me on the big
and Henny goes all in with the queen 10 and picks up the extra chips and his own blind and ante.
20k the good. Well done, Mooney. 54,600. Nicely done, my friend. That won't hurt your bankroll.
You knew I had a
Yeah,
strong
so
hand.
Jared Solomon is now at the bottom of the list there after taking that big knock with against Sheldon and the earlier move against Eric. He's on 20 bigs. Still enough play.
So you'll see we're taking out screens as we can, but the players obviously can't move because that's their allocated seats. This is a final table. Just trying to make the boys as comfortable as we can.
Fold.
Actually, we could have taken the one on Henny's right out as well, I suppose.
Fold.
We'll do that next time, okay?
Yeah, I think so, Gaz, because then you say we. That's the royal we, because you're the one that sprints up and down, not me.
But you can sprint up there if you want, mate. If you want to stretch your legs, you're welcome to do it.
That will be a hard pass, because if I come back here, I might take 5 minutes to recover from huffing and puffing to be able to broadcast. It'll sound like the train inside is moved in here, but a steam train.
Okay, hand number 60. 10, 20, 20 on the big blind ante. And as they say, sometimes the best comment is no comment at all.
For us to remain friends is what you say.
That's it, it's much easier that way. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 players left. Nick and Noy sitting with a large percent of the chips. Sheldon now cranking it up.
No, I'm always here.
And Eric's sitting very comfortably as well.
Yeah, and metaphorically and literally, he's very comfortable over there.
45. Raise. Call.
So the next player out will receive 76,440 rands.
Fold.
Eric now, because they're shorter handed, raising the rag ace from under the gun. Nick called and Sheldon completes.
Looks like a nice defense by Sheldon there with the queen.
Top pair for him. He has donkeyed out on most of these when he's hit the top pair.
Eric with original blind raiser. Who was the original raiser?
Eric was the original raiser.
Yeah.
Sheldon's going to donk lead out from the blind. If that follows his norm. There it is.
So what Mont means there by donk lead is he's actually leading into the original raiser.
Yeah, it's not calling him a donkey.
No,
It's
no.
just it's a term. It's a poker term.
Easy fold, Nick.
Thanks, Gaz.
Well,
Otherwise,
that's-
just now.
That's
the
why I
family-
asked you who the razor was. 'Cause
Yeah.
just to explain to people that it's, although it does mean donkey in a strange sort of way, it is what they call a donk lead. So Eric had raised, but
Can't win every hand.
once the person who leads into the original raiser, they call that a donk lead or a donk bet.
Sheldon shows the queen, and his defense paid off very nicely, Gary.
Sheldon
And
picks up
middle.
another 100k, just short of $1 million now.
Yeah,
I had a flash roll.
chipping up nicely, and he told me in the break that his
Club
daughter's
and
watching
side
from
club.
school. So she's got her fun
Call
at
and
school
shit.
watching the
Well,
stream.
all I'm going to say to the fact that Sheldon's daughter's watching the school is you have a degenerate father and I blame your parents. That's all I'm saying.
And a middle split.
Apart from the fact he knows I'm
Winning
joking,
a club,
of course.
a
But,
club,
I would hate to upset his daughter.
a club or a middle split.
He's a
I
character.
don't care about Sheldon, I just want to upset his daughter and his wife.
Ortiz. You didn't have it.
So, Sheldon has risen from the ashes like the phoenix to become almost a millionaire.
Small blind.
Almost a triple millionaire.
Yeah, he's languishing in his little pool over there.
If you allow me to last half a brandy, then you're in trouble. Halfway through that.
Henny never short of a quick quip.
Raise.
Nick under the gun, raising the 10-8 off.
That's what happens when you annoy Nick. 9-8 suited for Jared.
Jared has 417,000 chips left.
He'll be making some moves now.
20 bigs.
Decides against it on this occasion. Sheldon picked up the sixes next to him in the small. You know this is a pretty strong hand short-handed. Decides just to take
Call.
take a flop.
50,000 total. 30 more.
And Eric's going to defend his big blind.
Priced in now.
So 8, 9, 10. Jared's wishing he actually put some money in the middle there.
Yeah, he's wondering that, but he would have been way behind to Nick.
He picked up two, the top pair set and bottom pair.
And there's an up and down for Eric, and there's a gut shot for Sheldon. So a little bit of everything.
Upstairs at Eric's.
Check.
Nick's going to bet that flop because it is a very straighty board.
Original razor, continuation bet. What people don't realise is he's kind of out in front a bit here.
85.
Sheldon thinking, I've just got these chips. 3 overs on the board. Got to be behind. And thank you for the flop, but no thank you.
Fold.
Eric gets out the way too. You know, with the 7 there, he's got the up and down, but you know, if the jack comes, then you're behind to a queen. It's good discipline.
Nick showed in the 8, so he knows he made the right fold. And Nick will get another 120,000 to his stack.
I'm not going to fold it.
I wish it came.
And when Jared watches this back, he'll know that he dodged the bullet there. Could have gotten a bit of trouble.
Yeah, his money would have all gone into the middle, and he would have been well behind.
Yeah, for sure.
So Henny will be under the gun. He's also got 20 bigs. Jared and him side by side with the 20 bigs each. The other 3 have got a bit of daylight between them. Sheldon's the next player, and he's double both of their stacks.
$40,000. Raise.
That's a fold.
Fold. $40. 30 more. Is that okay now? Yeah. Check.
Jared hits the ace.
Check. Yes.
Check. One check.
Check, check, check.
We're showing us Jared's got the check mark here, but we don't know what Eric's got. Hence the reason our software is indicating Jared is the winner.
Succeed.
He could quite well be with the ace. Depends on what Eric's holding.
He's well ahead of Nick, but as you said, Gary, we don't know what Eric's holding. Eric is not a snap folder, yeah?
I predict that Eric actually has an ace in his hand. And I've got him an ace 10 or ace 8.
Fold.
No.
Fold.
No, Jared will pick that up.
7-5 off.
3 hours at the final time over 1 hand.
What a loss.
3 hours at the final table, 1 a hand. You are spoilt, Mr. Solomon.
Finally wins a hand, he says.
King Jack, eh?
Big and blind. Big and blind.
Hand 63, 10, 20. 20 on the big blind ante. And Jared was saying that he couldn't get a hand. He's got another one though.
Raise 40,000. Call. Call.
Hand developing, yeah. Raised by Jared Solomon with pocket 8s. Flat called by Eric with the pocket 7s. Nick is called with the ace jack. Henny now with queen 5. Got to put 20 into a pot of 160. He's getting 8 to 1.
Call.
Makes the call. Doesn't like that card, but he's making a call. He says, let's see what the flop can bring. And there is a set of 7s for Eric.
Check.
Nothing for any of the other players.
Yeah, I don't know if he's going to get paid here. If Jared thinks his 8s are good, maybe.
Yeah, if Jared continues, yeah, because he's got 2 checkers to him. He's only got Eric behind.
Check.
But he wisely checks. Now Eric with a set of 7s. Last to act. All 3 players have checked.
Rainbow flop. No, sorry, it's too hot. So he
Too
might
hot.
bet in this.
And a straighty board as well, starting to appear, the 6-7s, and he knows what Nick's range is normally. Nick's actually
100,000
sitting
call.
with an ace jack this time.
Call.
Nick floating one, yeah, but
Jared will think to himself, I've got to be behind you.
yeah, Jared can get out the way, but now Nick will be in trouble if he picks up an ace or a jack on the turn, because he's floated one to do just that. Well, he picks up a straight draw now. 3 queens left in the deck because Henny folded one.
Yeah, 8-9 gets there. That's in Nick's range.
Check.
If Eric thinks Nicky's got a hand here, he's gonna barrel here. You know, 140, 150, enough to get paid. Depends on what he thinks Nick has.
380 in the pot already.
Yeah.
Comes in 200k.
More.
Actually thought I was ahead. I thought you bet position.
240.
10.5 fold.
Fold.
Nice head. And cab.
Very behind.
Nice pickup.
No, I was behind.
Shows 1-7.
I thought you were just betting until the second one came.
Just go all in. Just raise or do something.
Oh, fine. I've got chips. I need to get excited.
Dude,
Why?
otherwise you're not going to win the tournament before 2.
I need to go with my four.
Oh, at least you're giving us the deadline.
We have
One
a
for one into the main event.
pair.
Huh?
We have a medium pair.
So what do you think we should do our tip for the vision of play the money?
No, that was my re-raise, the 100,000. So I'm cool. Play like this, guys.
Crazy, crazy man.
You can tell us all you know. Flip and win this. He's telling you so.
Just listening to the players there, sometimes more entertaining than Gary and myself.
Most of the time, I would say.
I put in 100.
You're just
Sorry, guys.
I have a
Sheldon under the
So
gun.
you're way out of line.
I saw those chips. And I thought they...
The raise
Raise
will come in
King Jack.
regardless.
16. Fold.
Must come in regardless.
So that's just me very excited, huh?
Mix out the way. Henny, King 5.
Fold.
He's got Jared to play after him.
Else I would have shipped you called me and won. Unless a Queen River came. Or Jack or Ace.
So we didn't pick up Jared's cards here, but he did put them in the box nicely. I saw that, so we'll just monitor that. Sweating with Sheldon. And
Check.
Sheldon needs to bet here. No, it's not going to continue. So Jared's got an ace, he's ahead here.
I didn't believe you, but then
We'll
I
go to the
believed
flop cam as soon as the cards are exposed, assuming they are exposed.
you. I thought I was ahead.
Jared has the bet. Sorry, Jared bets. And I'm pretty much sure this will be a fold.
Why, comparing to 4 players. You can, I can. I'm too out of position.
120.
Nicely done by Jared. There's a little pick up there. He's up to 27 bigs now.
So the next payout will be 76,440 rands. Let's not forget we have this free roll going on in the upper section of the casino, and 3 guaranteed seats for the main event later on this afternoon. So 45k in prizes, and as you'll see, Huggies has just brought up the timing screen. We've got 8 minutes 23 seconds to go, and the next blind levels will be 12:24 with the 24 of the big blind ante.
18 is 5.
Thank you for that, Huggies. Eric Brand, you are under the gun, sir. She can wait.
At the top of the picture, we can see that free roll in action.
Hopefully they've got more than 3 seats, more than 3 tables open now. Golf 9 was asking me to come and play. He said we haven't played heads up for a while. Let's just shove it all in.
Fold.
Mr. Marburg on the far right there. I think it is.
He's been in that seat since the beginning.
Call.
Nick has raised with the Jack 10. The blind is defended. Wow, look at that flop. Diamonds
50.
for Sheldon, up and down for Nick.
That was a bet and a call, I think.
Yeah, Sheldon checked, Nick bet, and Sheldon's chips were going in quicker than what Nick's were. It's gone check, check.
Yeah, no flushes here, no nothing.
And Nick's Jack high is good. Wins with a high card. Even though Nick, Sheldon hits a 7 on the river, it's no good.
Yeah, counterfeited by the 2 over pairs on the board.
Diamond can't come, eh?
Nick 2.8.
What about
The
now?
problem is the diamond comes, still a check. He's
Diamond comes up, eh?
Oh no, I called him.
Don't pay more than that. Double pay. Diamond.
I called it.
Full 100 with a double paid more on with a 9-9 flush. I wouldn't call myself.
So Nick has 6-5 here in the starting position under the gun, UTG.
Fold.
Any out of the way. Queen 3 from the cutoff.
Raise 40. 40,000. Fold. Fold.
queen suited for Henny under the gun. He's short stacked.
Do you think this is going in? I think it's a little bit too much, huh? Maybe a raise from early position.
All in.
No, no, you're right. He wants to see all 5.
And realize maximum fold equity.
3 for 8.
And get hands like Sheldon's to fold out.
You can count this one.
Yeah.
You
So
count
for
this
the
one.
folks at home who don't know what fold equity is, it's how scared you make your opponent with the stack size.
Yeah.
Essentially. You know, what are you? How much have you got behind, and you know, how much equity does that carry in terms of making
My
people
first one
fold
was
to
an
you?
ace,
Hence the term fold
and then I
equity.
hit the 4.
Yeah, if you wait too long and your stack dwindles too much, even if you go in with aces, you'll be called by 7 deuce.
Yep.
Maybe
I had ace and then a 4.
So there we go, 19 picks for Henny, Jared with 29, Sheldon 33, 64 for Eric, and gazillions for Nick.
Gazillions.
3 minutes and 50 seconds to go on the level, and we're quite a long way from our next break, probably about an hour and a half, so it's at least another 2 levels before we get the opportunity to stretch our legs again. Unless I'm sprinting up with decks or whatever, but we'll see what materialises. Okay, Jared Solomon, centre of picture, our under the gun player.
First one, I see Dennis saying out of here. 20.
It's 20. Race. Put 5,000.
It's out of that.
Call. 25 more.
Jared raising, Nick calling with a suited king 4. Round to Henny, stuck with the same problem as previously. 130k in the pot. Yes, pull 25,000 into that.
I think this is a fold out of the big, no?
Called last time, but he's going to get out the way. You're quite right, Gary.
Nine, 5, queen, rainbow. Nothing for Nick, so it's bet fold maybe. Nope, check back from Jared.
$40,000.
Jared now bets 40.
Shot. Suited on play. No suits. Clubs.
Waiting for you to do it. No, I'm saying both times in the big long.
Oh, you had it. That's up.
Well, you
So
know,
we move on to the next hand.
What's that?
Order top.
Sheldon under the gun.
Fold.
10-5 suited.
Raise. 45,000.
Eric with a queen jack.
45.
Raise to 45. Nick on the button.
Call.
5's going to call.
Fold.
And he's out the way with a queen 9. Jared with pocket 7s. I think that's going into the middle maybe. $140k. Guys are just taking the one screen out.
All in.
Yeah, there it is, all in. Both players get quickly out.
Burning them.
And a nice pickup from Jared there, 100k plus.
Burning 40,000 at a time. It'll take you 10 years to do all this.
Burning it, man. 6-5
Equal
now.
players of the system is 1 look, 12,000, 24,000,
6-5 is
24,000,
gonna come.
12, 24, 24.
So the blinds are going up. 12-24 with a big blind ante of 24.
This hand, brother, is 12-24.
So 60k in the pot pre-flop now. Eric will be our under the gun player. Eric with ace queen under the gun. These guys just keeping a watchful eye on things.
Raise 55,000. Hola. Hola.
Any moves all in. Jared's out the way with a jack 7.
3, 4, 8. Call.
Sheldon's out the way. Call. All in call. Standard play here.
It's a race.
Pocket 10s and Bradley was actually singing the 10 song here in the background. Okay. 10 still ahead here. And that is done.
The boom. 3, 4, 8. Okay, let me double check.
Double up by Henny. As soon as the 10 came on the turn, he had a full house. Running
Oh, no, you went.
diamond wouldn't have helped.
Yeah, you would have lost with a diamond.
Oh, for the full house.
Oh, full house, 2 9
3, 4, 8, man.
Sorry?
3, 4, 8. Yes. This is 2.
Thanks, buddy.
Oh, I thought this was the points.
Making business, Amy.
Yeah. First time I ever put a tip.
Out on the stream now, there's the hand being shown
Yeah, but
where Sheldon eliminated Moon. So I'm sure
Big blind.
Chloe and Sonia will be enjoying that one.
I've been every since yesterday.
So Nick is under the gun with the king 10.
24, 24.
Action is on Henny.
Raise 50,000.
The raise to 50 by Nick. 8-7 for Henny. Round to Jared. Queen 7 off. Folds.
Say nice thing.
Sheldon 4 deuce in the small blind. Out the way. Eric with 3 deuce. That goes in the muck. And Nick will pick up the pot.
Big blind, Nick. Small blind.
Wow, this makes such a difference, huh?
Yeah.
12.
They don't have a choice but to put these in.
Yeah.
Nice to see they got brains to come make us more comfortable now that they could, you know?
They can move it.
Yeah.
Henny under the gun. Queen 3. In the muck. 8-4 for Jared. Sheldon also 8-4. The button.
Fold.
Don't give me a walk, eh?
Nick says to Eric, don't give me a walk, eh?
Yeah,
I want to
man.
play. Eric with 9 deuce completes. And Nick checks. So 9-5. So no help for either player there. Looks like we could have end up with a split pot here. the card is higher than a 5, we will have a split pot. It is. So unless someone bets,
Everybody loves a chop pot.
Eric's going to steal it away on the river here.
24.
Show him when.
Nice play. Betting lead. Good, good. So Sheldon is now bottom of the pops. I saw
Yeah,
the
what
hand
next
with
time,
Henny's
eh?
tens versus ace queen. I was actually at the table. You probably saw me, Mark.
I saw you
I'm
there.
easy to miss.
You were standing there, Gaz.
A total eclipse.
Jake Sneyman, awesome stream, gents. Keep it up. Thank you, Jake.
Jake who?
Good mine.
Sneyman.
Who's he?
No idea, he's an anniversary follower.
I don't know any Jake's names. I know a long-haired git called Jake. I don't know about him. Jakey, we love you, boy. Brad says we miss you. I wouldn't go that far.
Raise 55,000.
All I'll say, Jake, is you know what you are.
And if you've been part of this tech team, you have been that.
Enough said. Jake will be chuckling away in some 30 minutes or so. I am sure. Back to the action here. Any up to 31,000 of call with 7-6 in the big. Already donated some soldiers to the middle. Decides to get out of the way. Has some newfound wealth and a little bit of breathing space. Didn't make a major dent, I think, in Eric's stack, but certainly made a little dent, that's for sure. Interesting flop. 2 spades. And Nick is looking for 10s and 8s here. Queen high good.
Check, check.
Queen high is still good.
And he's got the backdoor spades covered.
Let Mark have a stab at this.
Put 10 off.
Cannot do that.
I got 10, eh? So I
Jared,
can't
no
do
need
more
to
now.
show his cards.
I'm trying. I can't outstop you. You got my number. I'm going to stop trying now.
1, 2 hands against you all there.
I'll stop. But you want all for it?
The whole tournament.
No, I'm not going to play you anymore. Can't hit a draw, can't hit a pair.
You always say that, then I re-raise you and you go with it.
Coming up to 1:30 local time. He's late Reg in that free roll till 2:30 apparently, Gary.
It is, you're absolutely right. I have a message from my wife. She says, I'm in a dark place, a very dark place. Not mentally, I'm just in South Africa. There's so much truth in that.
Ace 10 for Nick on the button. Fold it to him, he's going to raise.
Short 3, Nick.
Yes, this load shedding is not good, Mark. Yeah?
For 8,000.
Do you have your house nicely kitted out, Gaz?
The generator, yeah, for sure. We're very blessed to be able to have a generator that, with electric start and all the singing and dancing bits. That in this day and age, I think it's an essential.
Ace 10.
See, my dad had their place rigged up, but when my mum's moved to retirement village, that's not an option there. So she's in the cottage there, but she's now no longer rigged up for load shedding.
But do they have a generator?
It stayed with the house they sold.
No, does the retirement home have a generator?
Yeah, in where the frail care is in the flat, but my mom's in a standalone cottage.
Ah, okay. So she has to put up with the dark. I'm sure they kit them out with torches and the like.
Yeah, she's got all the LED lights. We put all that in for her and everything like that. She just can't make a cuppa or watch any TV or anything like that.
Oh, well, at least she's safe.
And
That's the
there's,
important thing.
yeah, and there's Chloe coming up, nice hand, Dad. That was just the hand the Ace 10, Ace Queen has just showed. When he eliminated Moon.
Raise 5,000.
played with under the gun there. His raise comes through and takes the hand down.
So I think we need to come up with a time here. I think 4 o'clock is a good time because that's when the main event starts.
Bradley was just debating whether we would finish this before then.
I'm going to take the, let me have a look, 2.5 hours. I'm going to take the under on 4 o'clock. How about that? There's a stab for you.
You're obligating me to take the over now.
Not really.
Because
could
I
also
would have
go
gone
with
for the under as well.
I think this will get cracked out before 4 o'clock.
Well,
Having said that, a heads-up battle, yeah, because
It depends. If it's Eric and Jared, then I think we could go well past in terms of a heads-up battle. I think Henny would probably fare well in a heads-up battle as well.
Nick is no stranger to heads-up and
No,
a lot of chips.
not at all. So I'm not demeaning the other players. I just think that the other players would probably be a bit quicker in terms of getting through. So yeah, that'll be interesting to see. You know, the good news is we're not allowed to gamble, so it's just for fun. Okay, Sheldon calls 3 ways to the flop. Pocket deuces ahead. 6, 3, 9, all red cards, 2 hearts. So the 2's still ahead. So
24,000.
Sheldon's having a stab at this. I like this. He's got the betting lead. And Eric has got nothing to offer here other than a speculative call.
Call.
He might be lining Sheldon up for something later. And the best hand could actually fold here.
Given the fact that there's been a bet and then a call, produces, if he doesn't believe, he could actually make a move here, Gary.
Well,
there you go.
Raise.
How about that, Mr.
110.
Solomon?
very nice. Good move. Well done, Jared.
Well played, Jared. Moved nicely up there back to 38 bigs now, Gary, from being at the bottom of that list for a while.
Yeah, he's doing well. Top quality player though, Jared. Last time I said he was the best in Africa, I got chirped online. But I still believe that Jared is definitely one of the top players in Africa, without a shadow of a doubt, in my opinion.
You missed the conversation from Mark Joseph last night. He said him and Giovanni had been sitting around the night before after play, debating the top 10 tournament players in South Africa, and the conclusion was that Jared Solomon is still top.
Was it? I must have been like number 4 or number 5, eh?
He didn't say.
Yeah, no, he would have put me at 4 or 5, I'm sure.
They put Ahmed at number 2, and then they said it was close between Boza and a couple of other players at 3.
Like I said, 4 or 5. I mean, I know my place in life.
That was Mark's opinion.
And valid it should be. He's an organiser of tournaments, many of them, and sat at tables with these guys. So Henny has woken up with a very pretty hand here. Ace Queen in diamonds.
Raise 2,000.
50,000 Bob Baranskis. Pocket nines for Nick. He will be going nowhere. Flat call for Nicky. Pocket nines versus Ace Queen suited. Almost a race. Almost. 51-49.
That suited giving it to the extra 2, and there's the queen straight away from Mr. Apple.
Check. Check.
There. The old deceptive check from Henny. Nick's nines will now be much stronger in his mind. Henny lays in wait, as we can see.
70,000.
70 is the bet.
And he has 646 behind.
70 into 136 equals 206. So we now have 200,000 in the pot. And he takes his time to think this through. And he knows he's minimum calling, possibly raising.
Yes, it's have a little min click there, does it?
And this is Henny trying to induce more chips out of Nick. Henny already knows he's flatting here or raising. I suspect
There are two suits out there now.
I did see they're all black cards, spades and clubs.
Plus in Nick's range. Okay, there you go.
Reach the back and forth. How fold that was. Show. I'll show you mine. No good there.
Nick tries to get him to show. He says, show, I'll show you mine. Then he shakes his head. He doesn't want Nick to see that he played trappy there.
Very trappy. There's one for you, Mr. David Olivier. Very trappy indeed. Depends who it is though, eh?
Yep.
Can't fold.
Coming from the newspaper, you want me to fold 18 suited?
So I said, Nina should be out the door. Yeah?
You did min.
I did min, right?
Because of the way I played it, you would have done even less. You would have beat 150.
Small bit.
Small. My small.
Yes.
Have to save chips. Don't get excited every time.
With Jared under the gun. The Daniel Negranu.
Oh, Jared would have been on the rail. At my end.
Call.
I would
With the same thing.
Just limped in.
Yeah, with the same thing.
Same.
Which
yeah.
will make all the players around the table get itchy and nervous. Jared limping under the gun.
I was just sitting there thinking to myself, that's an interesting call by Jared.
I saw one more, then you better gain it.
So, you know, I use that ploy sometimes. You limp under the gun and they all give you credit for a monster and you get to see a free flop with the cards and take it away on the flop.
Looks like Sheldon's putting together some chips here.
Yeah, he's he's obviously wanting to find out the strength of the hand he's holding. See, did Jared limp with a monster or not? He's putting a lot of chips there.
150. Raise 150.
Did someone else raise first? No.
No, there was no raise.
You limp.
150 in total.
Nearly with a 10-8.
To the mic.
Call.
Jared's a quick folder. Sheldon will take down the hand.
Very well played.
Trap me. Only trapped me here. Did you see? Yup. Check.
So Sheldon will be our under the gun player.
Fold.
Folds without showing. 7-4 suited for Eric. He hasn't played a hand for a while.
Raise 5.
Raises. Credit.
Jared in the big blind, Queen 9. Going to defend his big blind.
Call like that. It's a black call. These two played a lot of poker together over the years. So press 7s here for Eric.
Cut shot for Jared. And he has 2 overs, of course, to the 7. And you won't know that those are good.
Jared checks. Eric bets. Jared will probably get out of the way of this.
Fold.
I'm good, thank you. Actually,
Speculative call, little defender,
Actually, I want
the blind there. Nothing wrong.
can I get coffee?
Black coffee. Black filter, black coffee.
Yeah, the same black. I also like to be like solid.
I also like to be like solid.
All drink the same drink, black coffee. No more
Black coffee. Oh no, Liverpool. Away from here. Because I'm United and now he's rubbing my nose in it.
I never rub my nose. Your nose is because you're a humble, nice.
Are you United?
I'm not a nice one.
You're a nice one. Only I'm screaming and shouting and huffing and puffing to support your team.
Need improvements. We need
So,
to get your
under
man.
the gun, Eric Rand, king 7 off.
Is it me?
No.
Folds those. Round to Nick. Cutter with king 10 suited.
Like that.
Raise 50,000.
Raises to 50k. Any on the button with 8-5 off. And the muck. Jared 5-2 quickly folded. Sheldon in the big blind 7-6. 26,000 to call into 110, but decides it's not defending with those. Gets rid of them.
Next thing, King 10 will get through.
So Nick on top, 107 bigs, 2.6 million. And Sheldon at the bottom, 22 bigs, 546, not in the danger zone.
Nope, plenty of playability on this table still to come, I think, Mark. I think we're heading for after 4 o'clock now, you know that.
Yeah, I think so. I should have taken the opposite of yours and gone for the over. Because I think this is going to head past that.
We shall see. We shall see.
Any king 10 in the cutoff.
Another King 10.
Not suited this time. Same 10 of hearts though that Nick had there before. So he's counting out raising chips.
Raise 47,000.
The raise is 47,000. Round to Jared on the button.
48.
Yeah, for raise.
Cheating us. Oh, you might want to make.
Jared said it must be 48. Min click. He's absolutely right.
Fold.
Folds. Sheldon with ace deuce in the small blind.
One shot. Sheldon. 1,000 shot.
I'm older than you.
I'm not sure about that.
So Sheldon has come along with the
I'm
ace
glad he
deuce
failed.
and Eric with the king 7.
I'm glad you failed. I like that.
So there is the king for Henny. And he has an up and down with it. The
King
gut shot
for
for
Eric.
Sheldon.
And a 10 for Sheldon, yeah? So if a 10 comes, Hanny, you make 2 pair.
I think he's going to make it too expensive for the gut shot.
That's his plan. Make the draws pay. Once again, I'd like to thank the people who live next door chalet to me for keeping me awake all night.
Are you feeling it now, Gaz?
It's going to be a stand-up dance around the office in a moment.
So Eric calls with the king. He's not going to fold top pair.
Told you. You heard it here first.
Yeah.
2 pair for Henny.
And Sheldon would have had the straight, and there is now straight on the board.
So he who blinks Everybody loves the chop pots. Sheldon would have had the nutteroonies.
And you can see by his rueful look on the screen, shaking his head quietly.
And I'm pretty sure he's going to tell everybody afterwards as well.
Absolutely. And look at Eric gonna take the betting lead and have a stab at this, guys.
He's gambling that Henny doesn't have an ace here. That's all he's doing. Yeah. Now what he's saying is, if it's a chop, Henny, put your money in. If it's a chop, put your money in, Henny. That's what he's saying. Great play by Eric, and you know, Henny will be in a world of pain now.
Yeah, it's hard to call for a chop, isn't it, guys?
Yeah, it's terrible. And 140k represents around about 20% of Henny's stack.
Why he doesn't realize the three flop of ace jack?
Great play by Eric there.
Sheldon says, we would have split, Eric. No, you wouldn't have. You'd have won there, Sheldon. Nice play by Mr. Eric Brand. Top quality poker. Well played, sir.
Yeah, very good.
My favourite waitress has arrived with the coffee. Right on cue, having thanked the people next door for keeping us awake all night.
19 Jack Queen King.
I had the ace, so I'm sure
Thank you, Bradley. You are a superhero.
I'm swapping Bradley a sugar for a stirring stick.
We will give him a super cake.
Yep, Bradley. Day off yesterday. The old ones are the best. Actually, you can have Tuesday off. Yeah, you can have Tuesday off as well. So let's get back to the game in hand. Henny with Queen 8. Sounds like the tech team are yawning on cue as well. I don't know if their neighbours kept them up or they just stay awake because they're young people. Well, this will be an interesting hand.
Raise 55,000.
Yeah. Sheldon's got a piece of this here in terms of some nice cards. Queen Jack offsuit. Decides he's going to come along and give Jared a customer. Or maybe you become customer, Jared. Who knows?
And Eric has liked those suited connectors in the blinds.
Well, I think he'll know he's live there. 43k to full, and he's going to fold. Very disciplined there from Eric. Very disciplined. Nick with Jack 4. These are going to go in the muck, surely. Money's in the big blind, never know. Speculative, defends his big blind, so 3 ways to the flop.
Nicky's not one to pass up a price. And
Ace 10.
Ace 10 is ahead, but the 5-4 of Eric's would have flopped huge.
Yeah, 5-4 would have made 2 pair, of course, but as any poker coach will tell you, there's only so many unicorns in the world you can chase. So, a good fold based on the information available at the time.
80,000.
Jared will bet his 10, and I think Sheldon gets out of the way quickly. Yep, sensible. Had a look, but couldn't get there.
Nick will be more sticky with his
Call.
4. And calls.
Check.
Checks.
Check.
Sheldon shaking his head again, he would have got there with a Jack Queen. As you said, chasing unicorns.
50,000.
Nick now leads out on the river. There's a straight there, there's a flush there, but I don't think Jared folds for 50 into with top pair. Oh, look at that.
120.
Not only does he not fold, he re-raises.
Yeah, Nicky's in a bad position
I
now.
got lucky on you, sorry.
Got lucky on you, sorry, listen to Solly. Making out like he went backdoor flush.
Remember my promise from the last one? Remember what it was? I promised that I'm going to bluff you once.
This is the one.
It's actually meant to be the last one, but it carries over.
The one.
Oh, Solly trying to get paid, yeah, I guess.
I promise you I'll bluff you once.
First, I got lucky on you. Next, I promised you I'd bluff you once.
If you weren't confused before, you should be now.
Fold my four. My four's blue. How much more?
70 more.
Nick's gonna pay him off here because of all the wordplay. Oh, he doesn't want to fold it.
Jared knows that he'd already been called if he had a 10. So he already knows he's won this hand, it's just easy to get the money in.
It's not even the last one. I told you the four.
Couldn't let you get away with that sneaky bit. Couldn't let you. I was going to just call you, and then I'm like, I can't let this man, I finally cooler him, and I can't let him get away.
No, you got me to the four.
Well played, Jared. And a lot of wordplay there, which is not normal, Solly.
Saying, I can't, after he bets on the flop,
Normally very quiet.
I didn't know Solly could talk.
When the
Couldn't let you get away with
I would
that.
have got sick if you were bluffing and I didn't call.
Couldn't let you get away.
Well played, Jared.
Now you make that.
Very nice. I like it, Nicky. Nice hand, huh? Interesting. And of course, Sheldon a little bit miffed that he missed his unicorn there. He got there with a miracle card.
Promise you, if you check that's once.
Sheldon, you know, Solly's now a married man, so he can't talk at home, he has to come talk at the poker table.
Shame. Shame on you, man.
I've known Jared for a long time, I can get away with that one.
Small big.
Let me just say, Jared, that had nothing to do with us or the tech team.
Save yourself minimum
He
10.
put it all on Big Mark.
It's the big guy in the corner.
Shouldn't have got a beat
I'm
in the
jesting.
hand, man.
What do you have?
Hmm?
What do you have?
Jack four. Nice show.
What by Nick?
So,
Jared's good lady is watching, she will no doubt make note of that one.
Okay, nice one.
Raise
Still haven't bluffed.
50.
And you should know that. You should know that.
No, I know you bluff me now and then.
so Eric has woken up with some goods here. And let's look at the hand histories here. Jared has raised 2 or 3 times and Eric has come back over the top. Every time Eric has had the goods.
Yeah, so Jared would have got that news from outside, or watched it himself on the stream and seen that Eric had it every time.
And he's probably thinking to himself, again?
Like, inside you're going, really?
Raise. Up to 140.
Players in the set line, your blinds are now up.
Nick is going for the movie, I guess.
Yep.
Raise.
It's easy for Solly to fold now.
Yeah, Eddie first. So Solly folds, Henny folds.
4 bet from Nick.
315 total. 350. 210 more.
So Eric will want a proper count here. I don't think Eric's folding, but Eric's got too strong a hand.
Got it.
Yeah,
Really?
the money's going in.
Fuck it, I think I'm gonna. How much?
Okay.
Huh? 1.1.
Let me take the.
No,
Let me take. 350, no?
500.
Okay.
So my prediction is we'll get to 1.1 million on the count, and Nick will fold.
Yeah.
I just think it's too much for Nicky to be calling here. I mean, it's a great move by him in terms of re-raising with the ace-5.
Oh, he said five-handed, really? He's got something better than me?
Yeah, I mean, he's woken up with a very nice hand, ace-5 suited, but Eric Brand has had it every time.
7-7-1.
7-7-1 more.
Yes, sir.
More, eh?
Yeah. 771.
Nick working out how much it's going to cost him to call. What will I be left with?
The dealer needs to drag his first bet into the pot.
7.
Bottom line is he'll have about 1.2 million left after if he makes the call.
How much will I have left?
Nick has got a live suit, I suppose, and essentially one live card. Nobody's got a pair.
Yeah, he's got flush possibilities, straight possibilities, and a 5.
But as it stands at the moment, it's 69.31, as you can see on the screen.
Yeah, the AK way
I'm
out.
dying. I'm a lucky guy.
Lucky guy.
I'm gonna kill my soldiers. One ace and you out of here, right? One ace on the flop.
Told
That's
you.
why I folded. I said he must have had an ace. No, ace 5 of clubs. Ace is strong.
Nick got to the right decision in the end.
Half-handed.
And when he watches this back, he'll realise he made the right
You know
decision.
what?
So,
I'll take the
well
same
done for
thing
you.
as Nick.
A nice move by Eric, of course. Picks up about 400 odd thousand chips there.
Crazy, isn't he?
Yeah, very nice spot by him.
Nah, I don't even know if he has that.
A strong play by
Ace
Eric.
must have a big pair.
I think so.
Yeah, there was no version of it folded. He came over the top of Solly,
Nice hand.
and then Nick came back over the top of him and he just shoved.
Fold it like that.
Huh? No, I was re-raising.
Yeah.
Like, if you didn't do it, I was.
Oh, you're doing it
And that
after me.
really was realising the fold equity in your stack.
Nah, I was licking my lips with my ace 8. I was licking my lips.
Ace 8, ace 5. I was club suited.
You know what, Nick? We may have even had the best hands. That's the sad thing.
Nah, he's
It's nuts, man.
not the
He's
job.
been watching what this guy's been doing. It's nuts.
I'm gonna nut him nana.
That is definitely a deflection by Jared there.
350.
Focusing Nick's attention on Eric.
You're tilted. I'm gonna play every hand now.
Why is that different from the rest of the film?
Because I haven't been. I went to
Can't
go.
you win?
We can't be
I went
more
to
amusing than
against
that,
my
guys.
ways. Jackpot's back.
I've learned the words to this jackpot song. by the way.
You got them,
I've got them all. I actually woke up singing it this morning. The fact that I even woke up to a result after last night's party.
How much? 58.
So Sheldon has raised under the gun with a pocket forwards. Eric has called with a king jack suited. Nick has called with queen 10 suited. Henny will get out the way with 9 deuce. It's round to Jared Solomon with pocket 8s. Shove Gaz.
But I was very close to 40. Yeah.
It's 234k in the middle.
It's certainly one of the realms in the realms of possibility.
Yeah.
Very,
He just flats it this time. Last time he shoved it, flattered.
It's just under the threshold buttons.
Flop 5, 6, 7. So up and down straight flush draw for Sheldon Crivier, flush for Eric.
Up and down for Jerry.
Yeah. And all in by Sheldon, and he's going to get snapped off here, Gary.
Eric's got second nuts currently.
I think he's taking his time because of the players behind. He might want them in here as well.
I mean, Sheldon's not dead here. He's certainly on a thin wicket.
Yeah, he needs a 3 of spades or a 7 or an 8 of spades. Ask for the count.
He already knows he's calling, by the way. There is absolutely no version of Eric folding here.
Calls.
So he flats.
That's because of the
I was so
benefit.
scared I was going to have the
Like I
eight
said,
of
it's because of the
spades,
players
and then I
behind.
would've
Jared says, why can't I have the 8 of spades? Eric's already got the made flush.
The only card I can win with you is a 7 or 3 of spades.
7, 8 or 3 of
I
spades.
Or
think
running
it's 3 of
cards of
spades.
some description.
I
No,
think
only
a 3 of
running cards.
spades, my favourite hand
He
card.
could
a three
boat up if it
spades.
became running cards.
3 of
Ace
spades.
doesn't change anything.
Well done.
Jack doesn't change anything, and Sheldon is eliminated. Well played. Out
Well
in
played
fifth.
indeed, Sheldon.
Oh, I should have just gone all in.
76,440 South African rands. And chip domination in the house now. Eric Brand up to 2.2. Him and Nicky are now holding a large percent of the chips in play. All players at the table now guaranteed 98,280 rands.
I'm saying I should have gone all in.
Well done on Sheldon. I was going to say young Sheldon because that is a TV program, young Sheldon.
Correct.
He's hilarious, that guy. David is removing the screen to allow.
400 and something, but he hit the flush on the flop, so there was no call.
Yo, you even asked, and he even asked for a count. That's tight, eh?
I pocket 8, I should have gone all in, man.
Was there 8 there?
No, but still. Pocket 8's fine.
Can we chop it up and go home now? Chop it up and go home. I want to go see my mom in a million years.
30, no?
You guys.
30.
He's got too
Big
much.
line.
Oh, yes.
What flash did you have? King High, and you still ask for a count. Sick.
I was waiting for someone to make
That's
a move.
terrible.
I'm waiting for somebody
But
behind
never-
to make it do exactly that.
Was it pending? It wasn't, man. I'd already folded.
On you now.
I didn't even play in the hand. I didn't even, did I play?
Yeah, you were like,
Okay.
Nick under the gun.
He still had art somehow.
So I would have.
Oh, wow, yeah, he had a 2 out there, yeah. Wow.
I'm just saying, somehow you had something.
Oh, wow.
Surprised you didn't mock him, Minnie.
Not too out there. It was straight flush.
Yeah, 3 out.
Any, did you mock him? You mocked him by asking for a count.
Yeah.
King High flush count for me. And he's got him covered 3-2-1. No. That's a slow roll.
excuse me?
Sorry.
Come, man.
Yeah.
Do an ECB.
These are the cards.
Blah, blah, blah.
You can't have both. Yeah.
What's
No,
going on?
everyone fold.
Oh, you need the cards. Sorry.
Walk light.
Yeah, you want to keep them.
They're good, aren't they?
So the net result was Eric got a walk there.
No problem.
So he's stacking his chips.
Eric got a walk. What he needs the chips.
Big
Yeah,
blind, Nick.
he might be running short to level the stacks out at the top. Gaz.
Small blind.
Yeah. So we're down to 1, 2, 3, 4 players.
Your under comes back into play.
Quite possibly.
Hola, 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 hola.
Any under the guns moved all in.
Can't call you 10-2.
Nobody has anything to call him with, and Henny will take down the plus 75k.
10
So Henny's got 22 bigs, 688.
On the find the ice cream or something there.
Jared's over a million, Nick Kanoy 1.8, and
What's the difference?
Eric is over 2 million.
But you did put it in.
So Henny's gonna
Me
not hang
fine.
around. He'll get his spots and get his chips across and try and chip up.
Well, he's guaranteed 98k, so
Why are you just going all in making
good
up?
payday.
Wanted to make it look like a bluff.
Of course, there is a huge
Big
pay
blind,
jump,
Eddie.
75, 80k to the next level.
Yeah, always that ladder up, and top money's in the top 3, and there's where the big jumps are.
50.
And 87, 15, 30, 30 on the big blind ante, 33 minutes to go on the level. And Mr. Solomon first to act.
Race 65. All in.
And he moves all in. Strong, you see now, and he's going to move those chips around.
Yeah, I waited for that the whole
They're
day.
four-handed.
He waited till I eventually had nothing.
But it's 30, 40, it's 100k difference. That's a big difference.
Big swing.
Yeah.
The guy's now saying what you said, Gaz, that there are big jumps between the next few places.
Just make it the same. How much is that? 185. 285. Maybe 140.
So the difference between fourth and third is actually 87,360 to be exact.
And just under 100 the next jump between third and second.
Correct. Pennies in it.
Over
Hola.
100 jump
Hat-trick.
from second to
That's
third.
3 in a row. We said 1 or 3. You can't do 2.
The hat trick, very impressive.
Looks like Henny's all in again.
Any, you're wasting your hands, boy.
Violent. Just now you're going to get frustrated and call me and I get lucky.
So any creeping up towards Jared's total.
That's Henny's plan here right now. He's trying to chip up because it was the lowest stack and he didn't want to just get chipped away at there. So moving and shaking a bit now to get level with the other players.
Players in the sector, complete the hand
75k in the pot every time Henny does that.
This is the add-on break. Leave the 1,000 rand in front of the seat, so you use chips or cash is fine. Reminder that there are 3 seats guaranteed. 3 seats guaranteed.
It's one of those moments to be patient. Damn, I hate those.
Jared
Race
raising.
90. Total. Yes, sir. You're welcome. Race.
Repop by Eric.
Again.
140 more.
Jack for Jared.
Yeah, he wants to make a stand at some point. So you can't keep doing this to me. As you said, to be fair, Eric has had big hands every time.
What would Nick have done? What would Nick have done?
Never folding mine.
Never. At least see a flop. Couldn't you see a flop? Have a look.
Could have. Could have. The problem is if I hit my hand, you're behind.
I think I like that way he played the other one. See flop, chip. Whatever comes.
If you mind, if everyone wants to go
The
take
nines,
a
you
chance
did
to
it. The
see
nines.
those
I like that. I do it a lot.
You
See, you could have gone all in, you had to run the board out. I love that. Like, you got root out of there.
Yeah, well. Could have backfired. I mean, if it's a queen.
Okay, any first to
I
act?
know, but that was the intention, just to do that. Right. Obviously, it doesn't always work. That kept you, that got you, yeah.
Yeah, I took you on 200 to 400.
Yeah. And normally it goes check, 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 check.
Any with the King Jack here is going to shove it all in. King 2 for Jared, they're going to muck. Round to Eric. Ace 10, he's got a decision to make here. Wants a count, I'm sure.
826.
Well,
Close, but no banana.
The worst one I've done it with.
Wow.
Ah, the classic.
Oh, he's called him.
Nick was called with the ace queen.
Where's she done it?
I thought he was folding that. I was going to see cheapers.
Suspense.
8, 5, 10. No help yet for any.
Action.
He gets help now, but he can't get there. Get up and down
Lucky.
on the turn.
And Henny will be out in 4th place. And he will get 98,280 rands for his trouble.
Sevens.
Eric Brand folded ace 10 in that hand. He would have won as well.
It's always open.
So, third, second and third. Third prize is 185,640 rands. Second prize, 283,920. And first prize, 393,120. Congratulations to Anyapu, played well, valiant effort. And well played to Nikki there, who picks up quite a lot of chips. I think Jared is on lower short stack.
Yeah, Jared's now the short step. Nick's back to the top. He's got 2.6 million chips. Eric's got 2.2 million chips.
Lots of chipperoonies.
Jared just over a million. So when we go to the next hand, Eric on the button, which is essentially under the gun now, three-handed. Ace 9. Gonna raise. 65,000. Nick's quickly out the way. Round to Jared. King 9 suited in the big blind. He'll probably defend the big blind like this.
35,
He asks for the count and puts in the call. So King 9 suited versus the Ace 9. Jared quite dominated in this hand. Flop 10, 6, 4. Ace high still ahead.
Check.
Jared is checked. Eric checks behind. Gives away the betting lead. 3 doesn't change anything for either player. So action is on Jared. If he can find a lead out here, he more likely to take this hand down. He is reaching for chips. 175,000 in the pot. So I fancy he'll go just over 100,000. Gone a bit heavier than that.
170.
He's gone for
170.
full pot bet, 170,000.
170.
Eric's eyes narrow at that. Quizzically. Eric is only ace high here with a 9 kicker. Well played, Jared. He'll take the hand down.
Just giving you a bit of room.
So Jared on 31 bigs, 932,000. Eric on 2.2 million, 72 bigs, and Nick at the top, 86 bigs, 2.6 million. There's your timing screen. That's the money they're playing for on the right. 393 for first, 283, 920 for second, 185,640 for third. Blinds are 15,000, 30,000 with a big blind empty of 30,000. Still 23 minutes left on this level. So Nick will be on the button. Action on Nick. And he raises with a 10-3 suited using the button. Down to Eric in the big. And Nick gets that through. Eric folds. Jared with the 30 bigs. 68 bigs for Eric and 90 bigs for Nick.
That's a big jump, 100k.
I'm going to table something now. You'll probably turn it down, but I'll table it in now.
I want to be done. Time is up.
Looks like the anyway.
Ace 10 for Nick in the small blind.
Yeah, sorry.
We go two-way to the flop. There is the jack for Jared. Nick checks. Jared checks behind. King no help to Nick other than he gets a gut shot. Makes the call. Nick is going to a queen or an ace. 6 is no help to Nick. He checks. Jared checks behind. Nick says ace high. Jared turns over the jack. Plus 175k to Jared. Moves up to 1.1 million.
No middle flip. No ace.
Eric, what's the least you'll settle for? What's the least amount you'll settle for?
What, like a deal?
Money-wise?
Probably just... That one make a deal?
I'd like to.
I'd also like to. I want to go home. Let's take a break and chop.
Just do an ICM then.
Not ICM, man.
That's what I'm saying. What's the least?
Just
what's
chop
the
it
least
3
amount
ways.
you'll accept? Look, there's 860 in the prize pool. First is 393.
Yeah.
What's an amount that you'd be happy with to do it?
But why would that be?
Because Nick's keen to pretty much just chop. So
I see what you mean.
it's going to hinge on where
You don't want to do ICM, well, you don't.
I don't want to do ICM.
No, man. I say just chop 3 ways, 860.
No, he won't. I know, but that's
Okay, he
what I'm saying.
won't.
What's your
Then that's
lowest
why I was
amount?
asking you.
What's
then
your
I
lowest
need
amount?
to look at the ICM.
Okay.
What does ICM do?
It just means we get paid out based on our stuff.
Okay, let's get a better
You
state.
blind, Eric?
Now, what am I? Button. 7.
7-0.
Nick raises from the
70.
button to 70. Jared's out the way. Eric defends. So no help for Eric on that flop. Check. Nick checks behind. Ace, still no help for Eric. Nick's 9 high is good here, and he's going to bet 80, and that should end the hand.
Now you bet the king.
Eh? How much do you have actually?
Got 2.
Huh?
Just over 2.
Yeah.
That's fine, right?
Just over 2.
Jared's very accurate. He says you've got just over 2, and that lines up with our count.
No.
So I'm on top.
Yeah, because
Small blind.
Huh?
Small blind.
Oh,
I get that.
I mean, it's not that much. It's not much more.
65. 65.
Yeah, you wouldn't be far
50 more.
You will do the set like these right before you go.
Did he fold?
65.
Oh,
65,000 is the raise by Eric from the button.
he doesn't see my blue ones. Let me put them here.
Oh, this is my.
Nick has folded. Jared Solomon
And how much do you have? 1.
just under 1.
has made the call.
Yeah,
So we go 2 to the flop.
Check.
Well, we'll play in the set out. If you have not done your add-on, this is your last chance to do so. If you have not done an add-on, this is your last opportunity to do so. 1,000 rand will get you 25,000 interest. Right, viewers and players.
Bet that. There's nothing there for Jared. He'll get out the way.
You may shuffle up and deal. Good luck to all of you. And a very big thanks to you all for contributing at each one
Go
of
to
these.
the next hand.
Is it like unreasonable for me to
The button will be on Nick. The button was on
nothing's
Eric's
Oh, that's
hand.
why I was just trying to see what solution.
No, nothing's unreasonable. Everyone must be happy.
I also want it to be fair. I don't want to come in. Buttons.
And so give us a bit
No, it's
more
good,
and
right.
give him a bit
So
more.
what I was thinking, the number I had in my head is 860 up for grabs. I was thinking 305 each. That takes it to 610 and me 250.
I'm very happy with that. 305 is a good number, kids.
Let me just check first what it says.
Okay, check it out.
It's going to be close to asking him. It will probably be a bit in my favor.
Yeah,
So
but
do-
I'm happy. I'm happy. Let him check. Because I want to go see my
Eric, blind flipper.
Um,
Can you get out here?
it's me, huh?
Yeah.
And it's not difficult for you to get to one.
Oh, double up.
Yes. Then you want one deal. Then you want three-way chop.
What do you want me to check?
Freeze the clock and we can talk. Just now one of us is going to go up. Or low. Let him work it out with a frozen.
You actually know the chips back.
Yeah.
Yeah, he knows. I'm over 2, eh?
I'm 900. He's 6, 1.1, 1.5, 1.6, 1.7, 1.8, 2, like 2.1.
1, yeah. Somewhere there.
2-1. Me.
Yeah, you must be
You
2.5 on.
2.1 as well.
pause so we can see to chop. Won't be long. We'll be quick. What does RCM work out to?
No, it's very close what you said.
What is this?
Well, 306.
So it's pretty much exactly what
Oh,
I
no,
said.
sorry. After we got stuck.
It's still going to be close, boy. It's still going to be close. It can't. He can't be over penalized. I don't want to. I'll be honest. I don't want to do exactly RCM. I just want like 5 or 3 grand. That's it. That's what it is.
308, 246.
So let's just do that, guys.
Let me just check. Sorry, I'll get some.
Okay, check. If you got 2.2.
Oh, good.
Yeah, and I got 2.1.
Yeah, okay, well, that's close enough. But you don't want to do that.
I'd like just a little bit over RCM. I'm not really.
Well, I must put my 2.2 stuff in.
Go on. What? Okay. Oh, okay, it's paused.
So the players are going to discuss a deal there. The table marks have gone down for that to protect their privacy, and we will just leave them to discuss, and when they are ready to come back to the table, we will bring you news. So I will bid you farewell for now. You can just watch the rolling pictures until we come back. Right, welcome back. A deal has been brokered for the end of the Super Slam. Eric Brand is the trophy winner. The financial details remain private between the three players, and CEO Mark Joseph is going to interview the trophy winner Eric Brand. There will be a brief break, and then there will be an interview with the Little Slam winner by Mark Joseph, Jonny Lipschitz. So we will cut now and just leave you with the sound to listen to the interview between Mark Joseph and Eric Brand, and we will be back later in the evening for the main event.
morning, good afternoon to the Emerald Casino, banked up here on the Vaal River, and it's been a lovely day for some of the players. We completed the 25k Grand Slam Super Slam event, and we're sitting with our winner, Mr. Eric Brand. Welcome, Eric.
Thanks so much, Mike.
And it's been a cool tournament, lots of entries, 52 players in the field, and it was quite a tough fight. The last three was Jared Solomon. What was the word about Jared?
Well, geez, yeah, I mean, I'm sure everyone's heard most of it about Jared already. Very tough player. I actually got pretty lucky this time, I'd say, picking up a lot of hands. He joked with me at the end saying I was abusing him, but really the cards were abusing him. And yeah, it was a fight though.
And other player, Nick Hanoi?
Yeah, Nick, I've said earlier on the previous tournament that I find him the most entertaining player to play against. That's not to say that he's an easy player to play against. He's quite a tough player, actually.
It's pretty tricky, isn't he?
Very tricky, but it's just great to be at the table with him. Always a good show.
Yeah, look, I'll tell you something, Eric. You played one event with us before, so this is your second.
I think so, yeah.
Master Jam, and you know, Nick Yanu is a very, very regular casher and holds a lot of Master Jam trophies.
Yeah.
You know, pretty underrated in a lot of ways, but
yeah,
Nick is tricky. He plays funny hands in funny ways, and he's got a very, very good read on the game as such. And players just never know where he is, and he often knows where they are, which is quite a good.
Yeah, I'm a very big admirer of Nick's play.
Yeah, absolutely.
Really
so we reached an RCM deal, which is fine. I mean, that's what the players agreed to, and you've got yourself a lovely trophy there. And we wish you all the best. And from our side, you know, once again, we'd like to thank them for casino for hosting this event. Are we from here? Went to back to Canada, or
first to France, in fact, but then back to Canada. Visiting my fiance's family in France, and back to Canada for a while, and probably back here, you know. Always coming back to the
so
tournament.
up and down? Okay, so the Monster Jam Tour is like a nice setup for next year. Lots of nice stops. So hopefully we can get you back to South Africa.
We'll catch
some of
a few of them, yeah.
That's great. So I'm going to close up now with Mr. Eric Brand, the winner of the Super Slam event, 25,000 Rand buy-in. He picked himself up full 300,000 Rand for his work today. And we wish you well in the future. And Eric is staying with us for the main event. So Eric, you won't be getting interviewed again?
Well, we'll see what we can do.
All the best.
Thanks, man. Cheers. Take care.
Right, so we've had the interview by Mark Joseph with Eric Brand, who's our ICM winner of the Super Slam 25k buy-in. There will be an interview with Jonny Lipschitz, which will be recorded and put out later. And then the main event starts at 4 p.m. But because of the stream having to run out on this one first and all the other consideration, we will only jump in streaming again from 6 p.m. So you can tune back in at 6 p.m. and catch all the activities and all the action of the main event. We will see you after 6.